Gaming. What's up, Deathboard? What's up, Voe? I'll just go with Nico, just to make it simpler. What's up, Koppel? I think this is like, I think there's only like a couple streams left. I'm actually going faster than I thought I would be. Thank you, Koppel, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. And Will. What's up, Valentine, and thank you as well. What's up, Lucas? What's up, crazy guy? What's up, Pie Man? How do you say your name? Kilil? Something like that? What's up, Hockey? What's up, Portal? Edward? So close. What's up, Elijah? What's up, Curd? What's up, Ember? What's up, Epic? The reason why I don't use TNT is because, I just realized I'm on gold layers. I just hate gold layers. The reason why I don't use TNT is because it's very inefficient. TNT also, it kind of just, you know, I want to keep the integrity of the project of Sword King 090's project alive, his Operation Bedrock series. Try to keep it as alive as much as possible. It's alright. I wouldn't really say it's that late. It's only been like a couple minutes since I've started streaming. Yeah, I remember you, Elijah. Trying to get better with names. Or saying names more often. Especially in, you know, real life. I will not be breaking Bedrock, because I want to keep the floor flat. What's up, Monkey? Yeah, I remember you. I could also be thinking of a different portal name. It could be the same person, though. Sometimes with people with the same name, it does get harder to remember, but I think you're the same person, I'm fairly certain. I think I just recently hit 1%. Like, I'm pretty much guaranteed less than 1% left. The problem with removing the stuff between the bedrock is I have to remove all my storage and stuff like that, which might be an issue. I mean, I could do, I could mine all the ores and replace it with stone. I could do something like that, but I'm not too sure about that yet. What's up, Goner? I've been doing this for around 4.5 years, roughly. What's up, Arvis? I'll be doing the nether, yes. The nether and the end. Fortunately, they won't take nearly as long. The nether will be really annoying, though, to be honest. What's up, Alexa? This project should be finished by September. I technically could have other people to help me, but I pretty much vowed to do this project solo after my friend couldn't join after, I think it was after 3 million block milestone. After that, we've had connection issues throughout the entire point. Up to that point, we've had connection issues. So basically, he just ditched the project because it's like there's no point. Like the only way is if we did it offline, like in person, to help each other, or to help me. But it's just such a tedious and such a long task. He decided to do his own thing, which is fine, honestly. What's up, Fire Iron? Real name is Josh. If you want to call me by that, you can, but I don't know if that's a good idea because there might be another person in like that same name in the chat, so you can if you want to, but I don't know. I could reach 100k subs. That would be pretty epic, not gonna lie, if that actually happened. Seems more like a fever dream though than anything. About to hit 30k though. Thank you, Zay. Also welcome as well. Yes. It's one of the reasons the sacrifice thing. It's one of the reasons why the membership has the llama emote. What's up, Mentally Foggy? What's up, Abdil? So I technically have lost a heart while mining with this weird glitch. I don't know how to explain it, but you basically just die in air blocks or something like that. I don't understand. I don't know if the chunk just doesn't load or something like that and you start suffocating. Or the game struggles to load. I probably have a world record in this. It's up 20. Most likely have a world record, unofficially though. There's no way to really say if I do or not, so. What's up, Eddie? So thank you, Alexa and Angry Mind for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oop, messed that up. Okay, there we go. Good. Some water with us. What's up, Matthew? I only lag in specific areas of it. It's within 120 and 180 of the x-axis. I don't know why. I really don't know why I lag in that area, but for some reason I do. This game just really isn't handling it that well. Doesn't handle this world that well. Yep, because of Fortune 3, Flint gives you a guarantee. Even though I don't even keep the Flint. I actually used to keep the Flint, but I didn't really see any point after a certain point, I guess. Thank you, Cobble, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. What's up, Ortony? I'm doing alright. Grind is almost to a close. Well, at least for a little while, and then I go to the nether, but grind is almost coming to a close. I don't really know how to say it. I mean, I could turn up the, so I can turn this up. Just a little bit. I may do, would people want a, like, because I can get a Monster Cat Gold membership, if people would want that. What's up, Crazone? What's up, Yor? What's your question, Crazone? Put all of my subs? I'm only reserving signs for memberships, Patreon. Yes, memberships and Patreon. I'm reserving for those. And mods. Even though they're gonna have their own little category at the end. I'm gonna be building a 100% monument as well whenever I finish. It's gonna be made of diamonds. It's gonna be on the very edge of the world. Actually, I need to drink more water. I need to drink more at a time. What's up, Exio? Hopefully I'm actually saying people's names correctly. Yeah, I'm at 29,982 subscribers right now. No, I'm not gonna be placing all these blocks back. I can't wait to see the amount of comments when I get that. The amount of comments I'm gonna get when I finish this project about it. So, Charlie, I am on the PS4 Legacy version. PS4. What's up, Kelly? Yeah, I'm playing on console. What's up, Maiko? I'm very limited on my controls, which is why I'm mining in this specific way. I'm considering doing a phase 4 after the project's done. You know, I thought about doing a mining project, but I didn't know what to do. Because the thing is, you can't really mine a world, even with like, even with a whole group of people, it's pretty much unfeasible to do. So, I really don't know what to do. I thought about doing that at some point, but I just don't think it's realistically feasible. Even with, world eaters, I still don't think it's realistic to mine out a world on Java. Even with like 1,000 people, which I could be genuinely surprised by, on that, but now in that case, that would be literally the largest project you ever conceive in the game if somehow that got completed. What's up, Ace? Thank you as well. What's up, Scope? This should be finished by September, roughly. Pretty rough estimate, but I think it's a pretty accurate estimate. If I don't finish this by September, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. If not even before September, honestly. I'm making a lot more progress than I thought I would be for this last section. That's the thing though, it's pretty much impossible to do it on an SMP though. Like, if you had even 1,000 people making World Eaters or TNT Dupers, whichever one, I don't know how feasible it would actually be. I mean, I may be shocked at the results if we had a bunch of people getting together to do a project like that. Oh wait, I need to mine 2 layers. I keep forgetting I was gonna mine 2 layers. It makes no difference in speed because I'm still mining the same speed blocks, but it really doesn't make that much of a difference. But it is quite satisfying, to be honest. This is the classic size world. 862 by 862, just for simplicity's sake. I think it's technically less than that, but I don't know. Try not to go too far in the calculations, because I can't go that far because I'm very limited on my calculations in the first place, unfortunately. With the calculations don't really matter. What really matters is just mining the world. So Wartney, you just there should be a little image or whatever that shows like support, like a little dollar sign or whatever next to chat, something like that, and it should say what you can do, which is like a super chat or it's a membership, something like that. Oh jeez. That sounds pretty bad. What's up, forgot how to say your name. Is it Syphoa? Sypho, isn't it? God dang it, pickaxe. Good thing I just started. Need to pay attention more. Well, that's 15 minutes down the drain. Sub Lucas. I just don't spend that much time on Discord, to be honest. Like, I don't know, I just don't really know what to talk about most of the time. That's why I usually just talk to people in chat, because it's way easier to communicate. Why is it lagging on this area? It's like 4.5 years. What's up, Filipino? I don't know, I think it's just, like, when it comes to pronunciation, I think I've just gotten better. The more and more I pronounce people's names, and I just see random patterns in people's names and how to pronounce them and stuff like that. I think just over time. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing some of these correctly, to be honest with you. Thank you, Cobble, for the gifted membership. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Zero, for subscribing. Probably gonna miss a few of these subscriber notifications because they go by so quickly. What's up, Gold? It's crazy, 15 minutes is like not even half a layer. Compared to my old layers, my like bigger sections, which is... Also thank you, Sleep Demon, for being a member, which I think it was just a gifted member, but fairly certain on that. I don't know though. Doesn't it usually say if it's gifted? I actually don't remember. It usually say. What's up, Sean? Great to see you are. No, it's fine. I don't mind answering the same questions over and over again. It's not that big of a deal. I'm at roughly 99%. I think I just recently, yesterday, hit 99, or, yeah, hit the 99% mark. The bug gonna. I say XEO. I don't even know if that's correct though, to be honest. What's up, Zorjoy? So thank you, Syphoa, for becoming a member. Much appreciated. What's up, Operanix? I couldn't remember. I forgot it was a join button. It's not a $. I think the $sign is just for super chats, so I couldn't exactly remember. What's up, Luminous? So, I pretty much started this project because a person named SwordKing090 back in 2012 started a project similar to this, which is mining an entire classic size world. And then back in 2017, roughly, they basically took a really long break and wasn't too sure if they were going to finish it, so I started my own to finish it myself. And pretty much my motivation is really just the channel combined with the progression of the project, really. I was about to say operating, so I was like, do you have amnesia or something? What's up, Gunther? Actually, isn't that like, God, I know the, isn't that German? I don't know how to say it. With the U omelet? Omelet? No, I don't know. I'd probably still do this project even without YouTube support. It's more of an extra thing. It is a nice little bonus, I'll admit for sure. It's definitely something I was not expecting. It's pretty cool. I was gonna finish this regardless, honestly. Now, it would probably take me longer because I'd have other priorities. I would say this project, because of the YouTube support, has actually made it a slightly more priority than it used to be. Streaming is definitely a far more it makes streaming, I guess you could say, a bigger priority than it used to be. Streaming used to be more like a meh thing where I'd just kind of do it sometimes. But yes, makes perfect sense. This should be finished by roughly September. So what's your question? That's a pretty interesting question though about the support thing. About doing this based on support. I mean, the fact that I literally did this project for 2 years straight, pretty much, for the most part 2 years straight, with only 48 subscribers, and I think only like 2 or 3 viewers, up to like maybe 5 viewers at most, kind of shows that it's really the project only, to be honest with you. I mean, look at my older streams. Some of them only have like, obviously not counting like the first few because people go back to those streams, but like the middle streams, like the older middle streams, like the 3 million and stuff like that, mining a 200 by 100 section, those only have a couple views on them. What's up, Rahul? You'd be surprised, honestly, with time management when it comes to this project. It's not as much time as you'd expect it to be, at least. I know everybody keeps making it more than it should be because everybody exaggerates for time. Like, people see I spend 10 hours on streaming when that's actually not that common for me to do. It's not very common unless I get a good chunk of time, which doesn't happen very often because I have other priorities, but you'd be genuinely shocked when you stretch a 3,000 hour project over 5 years, how little time you actually spend over the course of the 5 years to actually complete a project like this. It's just it's like bits of time of doing this project over and over again that just compounds. Almost like investing in a way. If that makes sense. I'm planning on streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. Good chunk of time. What's up, Aaron? 3,000 hours, 4.5 years. What's up, iPhone gamer? If you want to do the math, you can, but maybe a little bit more than that. If you want to go at like worst case scenario, I'd say 3,500 hours at worst case scenario. It's probably close to like 3,250 though, to be honest. Safe bet is 3,000 though. What's up, Abe? What's up, Phoenix? I don't remember your name actually, surprisingly. I don't remember seeing it. I don't remember even reading it out actually. But I'll probably remember the next time though. What's up, random guy? I'm planning on mining the nether in the end. What's up, time flies. Oh, we're at 30k now? So close. So the XP comes from the Ender Dragon, since I use the Ender Dragon to repair my tools, because the PS4 has a setting where you can repair your tools, or you can reset the end. So I just kind of abuse that setting, and I get a bunch of extra XP from repairing my tools. Literally 2 subscribers. I wonder who's going to be the 30k, 30,000 subscriber out of this. One more. It's kind of satisfying to see, actually. Oh, never mind, it jumped up. I don't know who was to 30,000, but it jumped up to 30,007, but thank God. Finally to 30k subscribers, my God. I went all the way up to 27k in 2 years. Or sorry, I don't know what sound you're talking about, but what was it, what was I gonna mention? Oh yeah, okay, so I was at 27,000 subscribers back in 2020, like mid to early 2020, and I never actually went above 30k subscribers, finally. It took this long. I don't know though, because it jumped up. It went from 29,999 to 30,008 or something like that. 30,007. So thank you, Fides for subscribing, or Fades? Fides? I don't know how to say that. I think the next milestone is 50k. What's up, Giggy? I think it's the next milestone. Yeah, 50k. Okay, the only reason I made 30k such a big deal was just because I've been stuck at like 25k for like 2 years now, so that's the only reason 30k is a big deal. I think 50k would be a pretty good goal to hit though. Now, it'd still be maybe a bit of a fever dream to hit. I know people keep talking about this channel hitting 100k, but maybe if there's even more growth than this, I could be genuinely shocked, but I think 50k might actually be reasonable. Okay, now I'm back to where I was, pretty much. You know, without my pickaxe breaking. Oh god. Thank you, Luminous, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I always keep forgetting about 2 layers. I'm so used to doing 1 layer all the time because I only do 100. He just kept spamming. 40k is pretty much in the realm of possibility. It just depends on who says something about this project, I would say. Who's willing to, which influencer is willing to say something about this. Like, for example, like Ant Venom or even IBX Toy Cat or any of those people that might actually be interested in this. or any meme channel, or from apparently YouTube Shorts. This project could be very good for those channels, like how most of these people came, how most of you guys came from. So, people, I guess YouTube didn't update yet, but 4J Studios, I think out of the developers who see this project, 4J Studios might be the most likely, I would say, but oh god, almost broke it. Almost broke it again and wasted another 15 minutes. Subfence. So I don't keep the stone. That's the thing about it. It's kind of ironic. I don't keep the stone, even though it's like my most, mined block by a million miles, honestly. I don't keep it. I keep ores, dirt, and sand. That's all I keep. Dirt's just a placeholder. Sand is for the lava, even though it's overkill. I just kept the rest of it, because why not? It's pretty easy to keep. And the ores are for, you know, just because out of curiosity of how many resources. I'm guessing other people would be interested in that as well. The amount of resources I would gather from this. I have more gold. Oh. I do not have the original world on this, unfortunately. I didn't really keep track of this world that well. I have the 2 million block. Actually, no, I do have a little bit of... I actually have a world save that's before the intro. It was before the project even began. What's up, Legacy? I only started this because Sword King was going pretty slow in his project back in 2017. Actually, I don't think he was even going slow. I think he almost fully resigned from the project. Which he almost did. Even now, I'd still say he's like only partially even committed to the project at all. Like, it took a whole year for him to even make any progress. And it wasn't even really a progress video. It was just a 10-year anniversary for his project. So... So basically in 2017, I was like, alright, I'm gonna start this project. And I basically planned for up to 5 years out for this project. Crazy enough as that sounds. I actually did plan this project 4 years in advance. You already said your name earlier. What's up, Ada? I do play other games. I play Smash Ultimate. That's like the main other game that I play. I do dabble into thank you, Aaron, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated, or gifted a member, I guess. I dabble into like rhythm games really, and I mainly the only other game I play is Smash Ultimate, and then I dabble into rhythm games. Really, that's pretty much it at this point. Other things I look into like psychology, information technology, stuff like that. I wouldn't say I'm really super far invested into things, really. What's up, Jack? I don't know specifically date. I know it might be somewhere in September. I just don't know when. Thank you, White Feather, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. 1.16 would have been nice. Unfortunately, this version doesn't even have it. It would have been nice, though, to have netherite in this world for sure. Like, it really would be so nice. No, I may add a Monster Cat gold membership. No, Monster Cat, yeah, become a gold member for a gold license for Monster Cat and do some of their music or something like that. Just because I don't want to, you know, I want to avoid copyright for a live stream. Thank you, James, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Hector? So thank you as well. Actually, getting my first beacon was kind of a pain, to be honest with you. When I first started, I didn't even have a double beacon at the time. I had to use a single haste beacon for a while. Let me tell you, it took a while to actually get that many resources. I mainly did branch mining to get all those resources. Let me tell you, the first quarter of the world was a mess. There was very little streaming. They had no clue what I was doing with editing. Very little of almost everything, honestly. Or very little effort on almost anything. What's up, Stewie? I started this back in like late 2017. I will be making a montage, yes, the final update video. Kinda gotta make a final update video. If I've already made an update video for every single section of this world, gotta do a final update video that shows an entire update video and like a little montage of every single section. What's up, Anime? What's up, Coloring Snake? I have not actually played Pokemon. I've put in a little bit of logistics into, just a little bit into the Nether in the end. I have a good game plan for both of them. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll have to see. I may have to do a little bit of experimenting, especially with the Nether. I'll have to experiment. The end, I kind of already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a platform at the bottom, so you know I don't fall into the void accidentally. And so I can collect any blocks I want to collect in the end as well. Thank you, Steve, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Lava's gonna be a pain. I do have a plan for it, though. I'm gonna place wooden blocks on the surface layer, and I'm gonna place sand above it so so whenever the wood burns, the sand falls into that little column that I made, or whatever. I don't know if that's even gonna work, but... What's up, Venom? I'm mining an entire legacy classic size world. I mean, if you want to, it'd be much appreciated if you made a video about this. If you want to make it, you can. It'd definitely be appreciated. For sure. I usually keep track of what videos people make over my channel, because there really aren't that many people, surprisingly, that cover this channel or project. There have only been like 3 or 4 at best for YouTube. The nether will be mined after this, and then in the end. But I mean, the nether is probably going to be the most difficult of the 3 dimensions in terms of raw difficulty, but in terms of time, the overworld definitely takes the cake by miles. For sure. There's no doubt on that one. The end is definitely going to be the easiest by far. It's going to be the shortest and the easiest to mine out. The nether's going to take a little bit of puzzle solving before I can even figure out what to do on that dimension. What's up, Ginshik? Okay, so for the end, I'm basically just going to build a wooden platform at the bottom and mine the main end island, because there's no other islands for this world. This world generation is very odd. It's a very small end, it's just the main island. I mean, I technically can do the end cities, but I don't really see that's more of an Easter egg. I think I'm just going to make that like an Easter egg, because it's not really technically part of the end, it's like a whole another dimension, I guess, in a way. It's an end city dimension, it's not really part of the end. Like, it's not really a part of the main end, so I'm not going to bother with the end cities, honestly. I may change my mind later, but at least for the time being, I don't think I'll be doing the end cities. Or end city. What's up, Catherine? Okay, so you can do... There is only one end city. It's just that... What I mean by end city, I mean like if you had to reset the end or something like that. Or reset the Ender Dragon and kill it again. To get a new end city. That's kind of what I mean. I mean, yeah, I could just mine. Just that there is only one end city, so... You know, right? It's crazy. I can't believe I finally hit 30k. It's been so long. I've been waiting since like early 2020 to hit 30k because I never actually hit it. I got all the way up to 27k, and then I never actually went above it. Yeah, that's how I got all the all the Elytras. So I reset the end. Yeah, the legacy worlds are really small, which is a good thing actually, because this project's actually possible. It's the only reason this project's possible is because of the worlds are so small. What's up, Mikey player? I'm definitely not gonna finish today. Not even close. It's probably gonna be a couple more streams, and that'll be good. Yeah, I remember you. Crazy. Oh, don't worry, the pillar's gonna be nothing compared to what I've had to deal with. I don't think really anything that the nether or the end can provide has really prepared me. I think the overworld has prepared me pretty well for the, for both other dimensions. Besides maybe the lava, that's still gonna be a pain. I don't want to know how long that's gonna take, but it may not actually be that bad if I have a good method to do it. Thank you, K-Man, for this, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oh, yeah, thank you for keeping me on track. The pickaxe isn't low enough yet, but now it is. It was. There it is. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't matter. At least not much. So I have to do the end anyway. There will be lag spikes in a second though. Give it a sec. Once I pass once I pass around 150 or so. I think I already reset the end. I will check it later though. Maybe if I move away from it, maybe it won't lag. Never mind. That, okay, yeah, no, that didn't, oh, that actually, no it didn't. That did not help. Coolest thing through this project? That's really hard to say, honestly. I wouldn't say as well, there's nothing that's been, like, amazing that I've come across. I mean, I found a few, fossils, but that's about it. What's up, gaming giant? My god, this lag. Yeah, I remember you. Monkey. It's so many torches. It's like 60... It's gonna be close to 60k. It probably is. Why is it... Okay, I know it's lagged before, but this is insane. Like, this lag is insane. Everything feels so slow, though. I feel like I'm barely even moving, but I'm doing like elytra jumping. Maybe I'll fly above it. Okay, it's fine now. Hopefully. Do not miss the ending. The ending will be in a couple of... I usually don't need rockets because the world is pretty small. It's pretty satisfying to travel across by foot, but I may need rockets because of lag. I may actually need them. I'll see what that... Yeah, I will be making a community post for sure once I schedule it, once I actually have a good schedule. Like once I know for sure that my schedule's there. Like I know for sure I'm off that day and I have a good 4 to 5 hours of stream time to do the project. Like for sure. I'm trying not to mess up. I definitely, out of all streams, I don't want to mess up the final stream. Even like the final part. Even the last like week of the stream or whatever. I need to figure out, I need to nail the scheduling. don't even know if I hit that or not. Well, I love how I shot the exact same distance. What's up, bedroom cookies? It's been mostly me. I've done like 99% of the project. There was a friend that helped me back at the very beginning up until 3 million blocks. But unfortunately we had connection issues. He couldn't join, so he basically just abandoned it. He even admitted though he wouldn't be able to keep up with the project anyway. I don't blame him. It's a pretty insane project. Not like it's probably the longest project, the biggest completed project in this game, or will be the biggest completed project in this game. At least up until Build the Earth's finished. That is, I would say, in terms of a singular project, like a singular goal. Or anything like that. What's up, Corkin? I don't think much of the, I try not to think too much of the fight. Well, unless I accidentally hit it with the bow. Thank you, Zyka, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. If there was no way for me to get this project back at all, then I probably wouldn't continue it. I'm not gonna lie, I've already invested so much time into this project. If somehow I had literally no way of recovering this project back, even though I don't know about that. Because I have my entire PS4 backed up twice over. What whoosh sound? If 4J Studios said something about that, that would be amazing, honestly. I don't know if they would, though. Thank you, Belmir, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Angelo? Hey, there we go. I'm not surprised I sound 15. I'm actually 21. My voice is pretty high pitch. Unfortunately. It really sucks, actually. Because my voice doesn't travel that far. And I have to put in so much effort just to even sound like I'm actually speaking at a certain volume. It's kind of frustrating. I feel like I'm yelling sometimes. It's really annoying. I've been dealing with it. I've been getting better at it though, to be honest. I would say. What's up, G? I didn't. God dang it! I fell into the. I didn't mean to do that. I'll probably repair my sword later. Time to go back. Once this lag subsides, eventually it'll subside. It's fine though. What's up, Aether? What's up, B-Ball? Honestly, I really don't get tired too much of this game, as long as I have this project. Funny enough, I get pretty bored of actual Minecraft, for the most part, unless it was something interesting, which minigames have interested me for a little while, so I may hop into those eventually, which I may do it for a celebration, by the way. Like if I may hop into Hypixel or something like that. as like a celebration. Yeah, that's the exact reason. What's up, Cade? So yeah, that's pretty much the exact reason I did it on this version. It's because it's the only possible version you can do it on. Well, I mean Java. That's what I meant to say. That's what version I would hop on, because I'm not... Well, that's a fail and a half. Oh my god. I'm good, but it's fine. I forgot about that. I'm so used to having my elytra on. You know, that's kind of funny because that's the exact thing. That's the exact same way I died, but off the edge of the world before. Like the God dang it. All right, it's fine. Thank God for not having autosave on. It's fine. I'm pretty careless about it just because I have autosave. Besides, well, the pickaxes I should probably be more careful about, but yeah, I forgot about my armor because I usually have my armor in the end, but I forgot I took it off when I was repairing my pickaxes, then I just jumped off without thinking about it. Once this lag actually subsides forever, apparently. What's your question? I have mending, yeah, on my pickaxes. Alright. If this my god, this lag. Okay. It's fine now. At least for a little bit. I don't know if I have to reset the end again. I think I do, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, good. Thank you, Falbo, for coming a member. It's much appreciated. What's up, Marcelino? Okay, my god, that was, I mean, if you want to... Okay. Alright, Dragon, I see you. I mean... I've seen a few manhunts. I don't know, though. Oh, yes, yeah, the end is going really swell. The stream is ending out pretty great, apparently. Breaking one pickaxe and then having to do whatever thing I just did earlier. I'm surprised that even hit. How did that not hit? Genuinely shocked on that. There we go. they do not explode because of some rules you can set in this version. I don't know why you can do this, but like this little play button or whatever, you can set it to explode or not. I don't know why that could be, why it's a thing. It's like little host rules or whatever, even though it's technically not even host rules, because you can do that even in survival for some reason. What's up, Spartan? What's up, couplet? Yeah, the old settings for this game are pretty interesting. What's up, Ducky? I have not been in creative for this world. I will show proof at the end of the project too. Sell the world. I mean, I can put it, but the closest thing I have to selling this world is putting it on marketplace. Okay, let's not do what I did last time and, you know, forget about it and then jump off the edge when I come back. It'd be great to not do. Probably repair my, repair my shovel. I mean, my sword too. That should be fine. What's up, Vexen? I mean, it's not really selling when I can just make copies. Like, I'm not really technically selling the world, considering I can just make unlimited copies of it. Like, that's the closest thing to selling, in air quotes, that I can do. Like, put it on marketplace or something like that. Oh yeah, you were gifted a membership by, I think, a guy named Jack. Sell it as an NFT. I did it again. At least this time I actually have a bunch of stuff. I was just walking around and I did the exact same thing. At least this time I actually have all my stuff. A cape would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine a cape out of my profile picture, that'd be pretty sick. But that's the only thing I can think about. What's up, Quacky? It has to do something with, like, the world, like, the data, like, me changing all the data and stuff like that within the world. Because every single chunk, like, every single block, you change the data every time you change its value. Like, in my case, I changed it by mining. So it has to, like, you know, load all those change chunks after a while. I don't need to do it incorrect. I don't need to break the bedrock. I need something flat to. I need something flat to walk on anyway. It'd be a pain. You imagine a world like trying to mine everything, like literally everything at once, as much as possible. This is the closest I'm gonna get without, you know, making myself go too much or more insane, or just making myself go insane at all. Well, I mean, you're taking the Bedrock Massacre too literally. It's massacring everything the Bedrock. You're taking the title of it too literally. Also, it's not a very uniform title. It's not supposed to be like, it's just kind of a coined name that I thought of doing. I've not played Pokemon. I mean, some of it is the torches, but I do have Java. I have Java and Bedrock. I used to main Wolf, but I've actually really liked playing Joker, to be honest with you. It's a character I'm actually specializing for once in. Because it's taken years for me to actually go out of my way to specialize in a character, but it's a fun character. I think people underrate how much that character takes to actually get good at, and how hard that character is to be it's hard for people to be consistent with that character, but for the most part, it's pretty fun. What's up, Marco? I'm doing this project because a person named SwordKing090 started this project back in 2012, and then started a project called Operation Bedrock, which is basically this project but on a separate console. Started back in 2012, and then 2017 he started slowing down. He had no clue if it was going to return or not, so I decided to make my own project of it because I wasn't too sure if he was actually going to finish in a reasonable amount of time. So what's up, Seth? It's possible in a legacy world. Barely possible, I would say. I'd say I'm reaching the limits of what you can do in a project, to be honest with you. For a singular project, I think I'm kind of reaching the limits. From like a psychological standpoint, really. What's up, Liam? I might be streaming tomorrow, depends. Not always a guarantee. I'd say more likely than not likely. You're good, don't worry. I try to call everybody, honestly. I try to engage as much as possible. It's also interesting looking at chat and talking to people in general. Thank you, Cobble, for the 3 gifted memberships. What's up, Lotsky? I mean, if you think about it, what's really, like, more insane, or what's more notable, or recognizable? Mining an entire, like, an actual Minecraft world, like a completed project, or just mining a hole in a Java edition with world eaters? I mean, which one's more notable? Let's be honest here. Because this has some form of significant value, which I didn't even consider when I started this project, to be honest with you. I didn't realize how significant this project actually was until probably like halfway through it, to be honest with you. Maybe a little bit more. What's up, Wojak? I have roughly 11,600 diamonds. Once I mine all the ore, I should have over 16k though. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, like it's a different project. Like we're using world eaters and like them doing their own little project. I wouldn't say little, but doing their own projects is different, way different from this project. So, or at least it's perceived as differently, which is all you really need, to be honest. They're just separate things. The fact that this is even comparable to SciCraft is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. The fact this thing can even be compared to that server is absolutely insane to even like comprehend. It's kind of an honor, honestly, more than anything. Honestly, I think I'm the only hope to bring back Legacy. I don't know about Minecraft, but as a whole, but I know Legacy I might only be. Because I'm probably the largest Minecraft Legacy creator at this point. In terms of pure Legacy. Oh yeah, SciCraft has like 30 plus people or something like that, so... Yeah. It's just completely different. I really wouldn't compare it to SciCraft, but at the same time it is quite the honor to have this thing even compared at all. The fact that people even put this thing up against SciCraft is kind of ridiculous, that entire server. What's up, Jack? What's up, Deadlier? Yeah, I'm pretty much mining a Legacy Classics as well. Since, honestly, it's the only achievable one you could mine. I mean, you could mine, like, a small world, but there's no really reason to. And the fact that I'm trying to keep this close enough to the original project as possible anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You know, 1,000 by 1,000. That's similar to a small world. There is something like... Okay, the thing is, the old world got discontinued, though, unfortunately. So it was possible, unless you already have an old world. You also have no nether either. It's kind of a weird, like, puzzle you have to do. There's somebody that was mining an old world. I haven't seen them in a little bit, but they ran into so many problems with the old world that it's quite the puzzle to figure out how to mine the world. Sustainably mine the world. Because you have no nether, which might be an issue in certain areas. Good luck repairing your pickaxes. You have no end. You don't have easy access for like an Enderman farm. And it's the Bedrock edition, so which has slower lower. Thank you, Toby, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, it's quite the puzzle. You could do it, but what's up, Ollie? I would not delete it, especially this being this close. What's up, Pan? Apparently, though, if you have an old world, usually it gets corrupted, unfortunately. So, like, even if you have an old world in store, like, if you already have one generated, apparently it gets corrupted after a while, so... Honestly, good luck. What's up, gaming with friends? I don't know what I would really sell this for, honestly. It'd be pretty hard to sell a world like this. Especially being this close. I don't think I would really sell it, to be honest. It shouldn't corrupt if you port it over to Bedrock. I've ported this over to Bedrock at one point. It keeps the legacy world that you have, but it just copies the world and turns it to Bedrock world. It doesn't corrupt it or anything like that. At least it shouldn't. What's up, Big K Plays? What's up, Levis? Or Levis? Wait, what is? Let's go with Lev is cool. I do not have netherite because it's legacy version 1.14.4. It's capped at that version because of it being discontinued. What's up, Brandon? I've just recently hit the 1% mark, or less than 1% mark, or 99% mark, I guess you could say. So this should be done pretty soon. When I say pretty soon, I mean like, there is actually a small chance I could finish this before September. Like actually, unless something big unless something I get preoccupied with something, which I still don't think will be possible. But I mean, was it the 25th? So I have. What's up, awesome slacker? I have what? About a week, 6 days. I mean, it's possible to finish this in August, but you know what I may do? I may just wait till that next weekend. If somehow I finish this before, like, September, I may just wait till the weekend. If I don't have, like, if I have a job that doesn't have weekend shift, like if I don't have a weekend shift for that, then I will probably just do that. I'll probably do it on the weekend, just so more people can see it. Unfortunately, I can't satisfy everybody, but what's up, Redster? I'm not in school. Yeah, for the most part. Actually, funny enough, I actually spent more time on this project having a full-time job than not having one. I don't know if it's because I was, like, forced to have time management to get this project done or something or what. Like, I don't know what it was. It was kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, see you, Deadlier. What's up, Downside? Been doing alright. Depends, honestly. Maybe Saturday, Sunday. I'll see though. I think Saturday's probably the best day to do it though. I don't really know though. Oh god, yep, pickaxe. For the reminder. Luckily I was looking at chat at that time. I'll make it a premiere, don't worry. But don't forget, the stream itself is going to be like 5 hours for the final, so it's not like it's going to be that big of a deal. If like I have a scheduled time for it, you have a good like 4 to 5 hour window before I finish or whatever. I'll calculate how many layers I have, and then I'll just save that many layers for the final part. And the stream might even go to 6 to 7 hours, I have no idea, but... The reason why I'm not doing the last layer... The reason I don't want to do only the last layers is because I want to make it an actual stream. Like, I want to give people a nice little window to come towards the stream. So people aren't, you know, freaking out, they're gonna miss the final stream or whatever. Or potentially miss it. I'm trying to not waste pickaxes. It's not that easy to keep track of these pickaxes, because remember, each pickaxe takes like 15 minutes. It's hard to remember to change your pickaxe every 15 minutes. Unless I was like constantly staring at the time or something like that. It's like if you were cooking a food or something like that and you had to wait 15 minutes without a single timer or anything. No form of time, no form of anything. No form of reference besides that little bitty bar at the bottom that I should probably be staring at. Or I probably, not should be, but it's pretty hard to keep track of. That's why I said that the pickaxes are so difficult. That's why I said keeping up with these pickaxes is probably the hardest part of this project. I'm not gonna lie, it probably is, I would say. I'll show a little bit of progress. I mean, I could set a 15, but the thing is, I'm not always mining, though, like 24/7. I just say 15 minutes because that's like my average pickaxe time. It could be less, could be more. But I may be also doing something else, like, you know, for example, doing this, saving the game, like I should be doing. Yeah, that's why you do the pickaxes. That's what the pickaxes are for. Oh yeah, definitely should be over 100. I'm gonna be shocked if this is under 100 viewers on the final stream. So thank you, Ducky. Finally hit 30k. It's been so long since I've been thinking about hitting 30k. Don't worry, I'm gonna try to figure out a pretty good title. I may even make its own thumbnail, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, I went from 24,000 subscribers to 30k in like 2 weeks or something like that, or less than 2 weeks. It's been pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, see you, Liam. I remember when I was at 48 subscribers. That was insane. Spent 2 years gaining up to 48 subscribers. And then finally the media hit this project. And then it died off. And then 2 years later, here we are. Pretty much. Or, I wouldn't say 2 years. It's more like about a year it shot back up, and then it died again, and then now here we are. Okay, so in terms of times, I don't really have a specific time I stream. It's usually later in the evening to like nighttime for me. So like, say like 4 p.m. This may change, by the way. Like 4 to 5 p.m. Central U.S. time, I would say, something like that. This may change though, based on what, based on the shift that I have or whatever in the future. Thank you, Monkey. I actually really wonder how this is gonna hit the media. I'm really curious at when I finish. I'm pretty curious on that, to be honest. That's gonna be an interesting, almost like an interesting social, it's almost like a giant social experiment for the internet. I mean, apparently I was in the Swedish newspaper or something like that, like in a I think it was the actual physical newspaper or something like that. Something along the lines of that. But if you're talking about like on the news, like TV or something like that, or like say for example, that YouTube channel Wired or something like that, you know, all those news channels. I mean, that's totally possible. I don't know if I'll be in it, but that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Philza blew up so much, and it was only because of being on the news, and I don't know, just the fact that that project that's hit so hard, losing that 5-year hardcore world. That'd be really funny. It'd be like the most unintentional face reveal of all time for this channel. I've been doing this, what's up, Couch Gamer. I've been doing this project for 4.5 years roughly. 5 hours if you count preparation, but if you're talking about the mining part of it, like my channel, I guess, like the start of my channel, it's roughly 4.5 years. Okay, there we go again. Wait, what? Okay, wait. What video did Camman18 mention? Like, when was I mentioned? I know Ches, which is what, like, probably the last 4,000 people that has seen this channel, came from. But when did Camman mention my channel? I've been trying to figure it out for a while. Like, when was it mentioned? What's up, Epic? She'll mail me 250 packing peanuts? Yeah, like, I don't remember. I think I would get... Where did... What's up, Max? Like, seriously, what? Like, what YouTube short? When was I ever mentioned? Unless it wasn't even in a YouTube short, but I don't remember Camman making any thing or any mention towards this. So, I keep some of the blocks. I keep, dirt, sand, and any ore that I see. Fortunately, I'm not really playing anything multiplayer related at the moment. Kind of just focusing on this project. Oh yeah, it was pretty popular in Reddit about 2 years ago. About 9 days is when this project started blowing up, maybe 10 days. So after this project, I'll be mining the nether in the end to follow the progression of the project. After that, I really don't know. I thought about doing some mini games or something like that, like Sky Wars or Bed Wars or PvP, something like that. Ends. I could finish this in like a week or two. Like, I think this thing will actually this might actually be finished in like early September. Yeah, I had I had like 4K subs back like 10 days ago or something like that. Yeah, like there's no video. I don't know when I was ever mentioned. I'm pretty sure I would be way bigger than I am now if Cameron actually made a video on this. I would be way bigger. I'd probably be close to 40K subscribers, honestly, if that was the case. Or even like have a couple 100,000, like a 100K view video at this point. No, 9 days. It's Ches. Ches was the one who made a YouTube short. Funny enough, Ches actually stopped by the stream yesterday. That was pretty interesting. I would be way bigger. I'd probably be almost nearing 40K subscribers if because Camman gets like 3 million views like on average per video. At least a million, a minimum per video. I can't even imagine. I would try to remember most people in this chat, honestly. Oh, there's another gifted sub. What's up, explosive raspberry? What's up, Robin? I mean, I wouldn't spam Camman, but you could say something about it to him just to see if he's interested in it. I think it fits his channel very well, and I think you'd give him a good video to make a video on. I mean, come on, like it gave Ches a pretty good amount of cash when he made a video on this. Toycat could probably make a video on this. It fits his channel very well, and he even did a video on the specific project too. Not Bedrock Massacre, but like the idea of this project, which his calculations for this project, they weren't very accurate. I mean, I don't blame him because they were just pure calculations on their own, pure statistics. It wasn't really realistic. It wasn't a realistic calculation, but it's whatever. Honestly, if you just took that number he had and like divided by 2, you could probably get a pretty good realistic calculation. Oh yeah, Grumpy. I saw that was actually the first ever video I saw of somebody making a video on this project. First person I think to cover. To show coverage on the project. I mean, to be fair, 900,000 views. I mean, you can't entirely expect people to go out of their way to go to the comment section and or just go out of their way to search my channel, because YouTube Shorts are made to be very small. Just little small videos that people just see. So it's not like it's really, can't really expect too much, to be honest. I mean, it's still the largest coverage I've had on this channel, for sure. Or the largest coverage of this channel was by that video, for sure. By a long shot, honestly. Sword King has mentioned me. The person who originally did this. I mean, their channel's so small, though, it really doesn't. It didn't really make that much of a difference. They just know about me, mainly. I don't have a skin, no. I only have Steve. Yeah, my most popular video is the newest stream. It's like 80-something thousand views or whatever. 87,000, 85, somewhere around there. What's up, Lindsay? And Linza. I don't want to know how many subs I would get just from that one of their videos, honestly. It fits their channel so well, too. It's if they're really willing to actually go out of their way to make a video. I mean, the fact that Ches literally came back after making the video to come to one of these streams to say something about it. Like, that's quite the dedication to the community. What's up, Gaming Master? But not everybody's gonna be like that, so can't really expect everybody to do that, to go out of their way to support a streamer or a project like this. At the same time, it could benefit them too, so which makes me question. Surprised they didn't actually make a video on this, because it's kind of just flowing through the media at this point, and it's kind of a clickbaity project, even though it's not clickbaity. At the same time, did I pay Ches? I didn't pay Ches. I haven't paid anybody for advertising. Oh, you were looking at the comments? It's not like I totally didn't put a comment there just so people have easy access to my channel or anything like that. Totally didn't do that for a reason. At the same time, I was also thanking him for the video as well. I definitely appreciate the fact that they actually went out of their way to make a video like that, especially for how big their channel was. The fact they even knew about my channel in the first place. It's kind of insane, to be honest. I'm playing in a legacy version. It's 1.14 at cap. That's actually my highest like comment I've ever made. I've never made a comment that's gotten that many likes before. I mean, it was like easy pickings though, to be fair. How many blocks? What's up, Sobert? I've... Is it Sherbert? Is it Sherbert? Isn't it? Or is it just Sobert? I don't know. I don't remember how to spell Sherbert. I think it's S-H-E-R... Yeah, never mind. I think it's Sobert. I've mined... Yeah, it's like 44 million. Getting pretty close to 45 million once I finish. Which, at this point, I could be already at 45 million. I think it's estimated 43 million, though. Could already be at 45 million and not know about it. But I can only estimate from my blocks mined. I don't have statistics, unfortunately, for this version. I think I'm just gonna do the nether in the end, after I finish this, and after that, I'm not really too sure what I'll do. I don't really know any major projects in another game. I just saw it. Oh my god. Dude, I am actually doing so. I didn't break a single pickaxe yesterday. And this time I'm just going on a roll, apparently. Maybe one pickaxe yesterday, but definitely not. Artsy, Jack. I need to figure out when I last saved. Give me a second. This is gonna take a few minutes. Didn't I just save? That's a lot of packing peanuts. Did I really? Okay. What's up, Toby? Okay, I hope you're right on that one. Okay, what am I at? I'm at 111. That's what I need to remember. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, it's nighttime. That's a good sign, to be honest. It being nighttime's a good sign. I think. At least an okay sign. I will not go into creative mode. Okay, yeah, no, this is the same pickaxe, I think. I don't look at every comment in the chat. I just switch between the chat and the game. Or actually, I don't really think about much. Besides, I'm either thinking about something or I'm looking at chat most of the time. It's either one of those two things. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I didn't lose that much time, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even see the /s. I know what that means. I didn't even see that, though, at the end of the comment. I'm not going to be removing the bedrock. Because I want to keep the... the floor flat as much as possible. Also, the reason why it's so painful losing a pickaxe, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I could make a new one very easily. The problem is, it's not easy to make a pickaxe, surprisingly, because of my villagers glitching and stuff like that, and having to get new enchantments every single time. It's a pain, let me tell you, getting new enchanted books. It's definitely worth going back 30 minutes. I would go back 30 minutes every time, honestly. What's up, Furiosa? think somebody just recently first made the first TNT duper on Legacy. I think my final stream will have quite a few people. I don't know how many people, but I think it's gonna be quite a few. I think a couple hundred at least. Now, I may be shocked and know that all those people that... I may be shocked in the amount of people who are actually going to be joining this. I could be genuinely shocked. It could have thousands of people if it gets big enough, but I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, here we go again. This may take less than 30. I may even make up some of the time that I lost, like a good amount of it. This version should cost as much as the other one. Oh, there we go. Back again. Actually wasn't that bad of a lag spike. What's up, Commander? What's up, Zaija? I have no clue how to say your name. What's up, Blue? What's up, Blazier? What's up, Trident? Wait, what video was it? Was it from Ches? I'm gonna make a diamond house when I finish this, by the way. For a house, it's very fitting for me to make one. That's only after I count up all the diamonds and stuff like that, so. Alright, see you, Furioso. What was that lag? That was a weird lag. Holds the longest speed run. Save. Bit more. Good luck, Epic. I'm literally gonna make a creative dream in survival. Imagine like a diamond house with a full stack of enchanted golden apples. I can make a pretty good house too, like a 40 by 40 house, like an actual legitimate house. I'm fairly certain I can. Thank you as well myself for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I can craft notch apples. I think I have an unofficial world record. I don't think I actually have like a legitimate world record, but I think unofficially I do. Well, I know for sure I don't have an official world record, but unofficially I pretty much, I think, accepted by the community as a record, I would say, but I'm not too sure. Speedrun, oh my god. Imagine having a speedrun world record for mining a world. Okay, here's the issue with like talking to people on calls, is the fact that if I talk to somebody in call, then I'd have to talk to everybody, because I can't really make that type of an exception. To be honest, it's one of those things where it's like, if I do something for somebody, it would be, unless it comes with a very steep price, like for example, somebody offered over a long period of time, they said if they donated $1,000, they were gonna, they wanted me to build Bees Churger, a sign that said Bees Churger in the world. And I pretty much accepted it. Maybe that's later though. What's up at Mascago? Yep, a lot of that's AFK hours though, to be fair. Like, a good amount of it is, honestly. I don't want to know how many times I've left my PS4 running without thinking about it. That's a very odd comparison. Like, I've seen people say I'm like, sound like I'm like 16, but that's a very odd comparison when it comes to... I would say 3,200 hours is a pretty good estimate. 3,250, I would venture. With breaks. What's up, raid? Or raid? Or, I mean, not raid. I think it says raid. Just forgetting. Most of the time. If I go AFK, I'm either AFK for like, just because, like, AFK in the game or whatever, because I just don't turn off my PS4 for some reason, or I just forget about it or whatever. I mean, there's only been a couple times where I went AFK on purpose, to be honest with you. Thank God I can't update to the new versions because, for Legacy, thank God, because this project wouldn't be possible. I mean, it could be possible, but it would take a long time because I'd have to mine another 64 layers with Deep Slate. What's up, Apollo? I started this project about 4.5 years ago. Something like that. Something along the lines. Around 4 years. I don't know how many gifts have gone through. I think 2 or 3. I don't know if all of them have gone through though. Okay, so I did have a pet at like my old place, but yeah, it's still there. It's just I just didn't take them with me because they would not survive in an apartment. Let's be honest. They're still there with the fam, but since I was moving out of the house into an apartment, it's yeah. They would not survive. It was like 2 cats, even though technically, I wouldn't technically say, I would say I own the cats or dogs that I had, but it was 2 cats and 2 dogs. They're more like family pets more than actually. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder, Nick. Give it a second though. It's almost low enough. There it goes. What's up, Gray? It's Sea of Cobble. Oh wait, no, that was Vex. No, Sea of Vexen. I didn't realize. But look at somebody say bye, and I keep thinking it's somebody. What's up, 3B? Is it really? I forgot to grab it, didn't I? Almost made a horrible mistake. Oh god. Wow, I am really, really out of it, aren't I? Yeah. This is, yeah, I'm pretty out of it, honestly. I'm still trying to adjust the chat. Like, doing chat and doing the project, too. I'm paying too much attention, or I'm just not paying attention to almost anything. I feel like I'm paying attention to nothing, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I should cherry pick a little bit on chat. A little bit. Because I look at every single comment, but I need to probably look at, like, chat less. Like, slightly less. Yeah, the viewer count was very low, back before this blow up. I have not used TNT. I used One Piece as a joke, because people kept telling me to use TNT, so I was like, alright, I used TNT for one block. And then after that, I just went back to mining again. It was kind of just a joke. I was like, yeah, totally effective. Don't mess that up badly. Should just scoot it back a bit. I'll fly around a little bit. After this layer, I'll make a little flyby. Oh yeah, everything is just kind of blown up. Thank you, Las Vegas, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. After this layer, somebody help me remind me though, because I probably won't remember. I will try to remember though, after this layer. Yes, for once, I'm actually somewhat acclimating. I just need to acclimate my attention span a little bit when it comes to managing both. I think I'm just too worried about missing things on chat that I'm just like too focused on chat more than anything, to be honest. What's up, David? I've mined, or I have around 11,600 diamonds. That's with Fortune 3 though, to be fair. I should have over 16,000 when I'm done though. What's up, Esfin? I can't believe that YouTube short's about to hit 1 million views though. That's insane. I guess, Ches was right about his own YouTube short, which I guess that makes sense considering He makes use of shorts all the time, knows how well a short does and which one doesn't do well. So I guess it makes sense. I don't actually know where I'm gonna build my diamond house. I mean, you might be able to get a membership. You could also leave the stream and come back and see what happens. As well, you could try that. See what happens. What's up, Zoify? I've been doing this for about 4.5 years. 5 years if you count preparation. I'm at. I mean, I found the stronghold several times in another one. It wasn't really that big of a deal, to be honest. I've been playing Minecraft since 2012, since Pocket Edition. I didn't play it nearly as much as I do now, but it's only because this project's the only thing that's really keeping me very interested in the game in the first place, to be honest with you. What's up, Zoinks? I started to do this, the reason why I'm doing this is because a person named SwordKing090 started this back in 2012 and continued to do this project did this project called Operation Bedrock, this is basically a replica of that project they had, but on different consoles. Up until 2017 is making consistent progress, and then after that point, just started slowing down dramatically and didn't even know if they were going to finish, so I just basically stepped in and did my own project on it. So, that's pretty much it. What's up, Aqua? Oh god, filling the entire area with crafting tables. Just make an entire chunk made of crafting tables. Wait, nope, wrong one. Actually, wait. Thank you, Taddy, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Actually, I don't know why I just did that. I can just end that. I question my decisions a lot with this, with some of the decisions that I actually make in this project, as you could probably have seen over and over again. I am at 99% right now, a little over 99%. I've run 25 layers left, which basically nothing, honestly. I should finish this within September sometime, maybe early September, honestly. I'm going faster than I thought I would be. I always forget how short this section actually is. Like how small this section really is compared to the other sections that I've had to deal with. I've died a few times. I basically died this stream, oddly enough. I jumped off the edge without my armor in the void. But I didn't actually die. There's only been a few times where I've actually legitimately have died, where I've had the death screen, before. It was mainly due to lava, though. Because sometimes I think I can survive it, but I can't, because I have bad armor. So I have my elytra on, and elytra gives, like, no armor, so... That's fun. What's up, Alexito? What's up, IRRUTIAS? Something to drink real fast. What's up, Artemis? I am mining an entire Legacy Classic size world. As you can see, the PS4 edition even shows it. Been mining it for around 4.5 years, about 99% done. No, I definitely could finish this even reasonably, like reasonable amounts of time per day. Sorry, I'm not talking to anyone in call. Because if I talk to you, then I'll talk to everybody else. I used to do mining off camera. Look at the first half of my world. Even some of the sections were even completely gone. 4 million was gone. 6 million was gone except for the update videos. And I think 28 million or something like that is gone. Or I just don't have any footage of it. Besides that, though, I've been pretty consistent with streaming. For the most part, I would say. The first half of the world was pretty sloppy, though, to be honest. It might be the biggest meme. Probably. I'm not doing any collabs. The only time I'd probably relate myself to a person is if somehow they did some kind of like showcase video or whatever on this project. That's the only time I'd probably even relate myself to another YouTuber. Or any form of, even then that's not really a collab, because it's not really like making a video together. It's more like they're making a video on the world or whatever. They really count as a collab, to be honest, but I'm not really gonna collab, like actually collab with people. I'm definitely not gonna finish in this stream, for sure. I'm still gonna make some good progress, so at least. I mean, I mined 7 layers yesterday in like 5 hours or something like that, to put in perspective. Now, the last bit of layers are still gonna take a while, to be fair. What's up, Vexen? What's up, Nolan? Yeah, I remember you. What's my user? Usually it's just Mintical, like as a name, like gaming, like game tag. It should be just Mintical. 3 streams, it's totally possible. I'd say within the next 5 streams, it's definitely possible, at least. 3 streams, if they're like big streams, then maybe. 5 streams is probably reasonable, though, I would say. 10 at probably most. 10 is if I had like no time at all, and I only stream like 2 hours or something like that. I mean, yeah, I technically could finish this if I if I spent like a whole day, like 24 hours, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to I want to give some anticipation for this project, build the hype even more, if you know what I mean. What's up, Sherry? 4.72 streams. What's up, Niyuzo? Niyuzu? Something like that. Oh, yeah, pickaxe. A second. A little bit more. A little bit more. I'm just staring at the pickaxe. There it is. There are times where I can just self-sustain myself with pickaxes, but I would say that doesn't happen very often. Especially with this many people chatting and stuff like that, it's gonna be very difficult. Sub-emotes. I definitely have them for a reason. Wait till I get to lava, the section. People are gonna love using the lava emote when I do the nether. That's like me saying I don't mine while I'm mining. I don't mine. I'm not mining the world. I'm mining an entire Legacy Classic Sets world. I'll even see, like, PS4 edition. This is what I should show people. I'll just show you the title of the game. So people know this is the Legacy version. What's up, George? Near the ocean? Nothing really. I only have one shovel because I only really need one shovel. So thank you, Blaze, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Snowpaws? What's up, King Bull? I actually... saying conduits? I can't get a conduit on my world because I don't actually have 1.13 generation. Well, I especially don't have 1.13 generation because of, you know, I destroyed everything. But at least now, like even at the beginning, I didn't have any because I explored my entire world way before 1.13. So I don't have any of the aquatic update stuff, or at least the generation of stuff. I don't have coral. I don't have any of the ocean generation in my world, or did have at least. Honestly, yeah, I could probably buy. I could probably live on the question of why. I'm gonna try to keep all the resources. I may experiment with it a little bit after, like after I finish the overworld, the nether in the end. But I'm gonna try to preserve resources. I do have an axe. I use it pretty sparingly though. What's up, Dark Scully? The only survivors in this world are wandering traders and llamas. It's literally the only survivors in this world. Maybe those turtles, if they're still here. I think. I don't really know. Also, thank you, Hinakai, for subscribing in GTA. Much appreciated. What's up, Brian? Okay, so the water is for drinking, like me drinking water. It's code blue basically. I have code red, which is replaced it with the pickaxes, which you guys have noticed spamming the pickaxes. Code blue is drinking water. It's Luizzi? I don't know, glad to see your name. Is it Luizzi? Luizzi? Something like that. What's up, Larsini? I just drink water. I usually try to drink water when I save. That's like the rule of thumb for me. Also, thank you, Super Rooster, for subscribing. I mean, you could throw out a code blue or code water or whatever occasionally, if you want to. Because that's one of those ones where there's no actual, like, way of calculating when I got water or whatever, unless you want to actually set a timer or whatever. IQ? I mean, not really a big believer of IQ, to be honest. There's no backing of IQ, to be honest. It's very, I'm not gonna go too far into it, but honestly, there really isn't much to IQ. So, I don't really go too far into IQ at all. What's up, Cam Jung? Oh yeah, I can actually finally, speaking of being done with the layer, I can actually do a little flyby real fast after this. As far as I remember that. 10 minutes. I feel like a lot of people have said that, honestly. It's pretty interesting. What's up, Mr. Mello? Wait, how many? I actually don't know how many I've gained. I didn't think I gained that much. What's up, Sharmer? You just went in and got unbreakable pickaxes and mined for 3 hours. I haven't actually played Fortnite. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I haven't really looked too much into it. I think that was also when my project was first started too. Could be totally wrong on that, but... Alright, time to do a little flyby, if you guys want to see that. Prepare for a little bit of lag, though. What's up, Uno? What's up, Time? Do I even have any? I do not have any fireworks with me, do I? Alright, I'll do a small little flyby, even though small is... It still takes like a good 30 seconds up to a minute to fly around this world. It's only 800 blocks, but it still takes a while. I'd be surprised, honestly. It's good though, because I have to replenish my firework stuff anyway. Or my firework amount. Can't wait for this thing to lag. Okay, here's the section I have right now. Here is the other wall. Yeah, my friend built that 2019 sign. It's a 50% sign. Here's the legacy memberships. If you want to join that, you can have your name in the wall. There's Kilo. Kilo was a mod, or not a mod, he was a membership for a while. It's pretty cool. Here's some of the art that my friends built a long time ago, like years ago, when the Sans meme was a thing. He also built that too. And that. There was actually a separate friend who built that. What's up, SC boys? Oh god, here we go. There's a lag. You have to go to, it's in the description, it's Patreon. It's $25. I'm planning on, I may play some mini games later on after I finish the overworld, the nether, in the end. Oh yes, totally at low tier. You know, if this lag would be, oh, sorry, never mind. I thought it was lagging, it was just very static. But yeah, there we go. That's pretty much the entire world. Took over almost 20 fireworks just to go across it. What's up, Kamel? So I'm playing an older version because I'm mining an entire Minecraft world, and it's only possible in this version. It used to be possible in Bedrock with the old maps, but this is the only possible version at this, or at least realistically, it's the only possible version to do this project in, of mining an entire world. Oh god, more bots. After the nether and the end, I think I might just do some mini games. I don't really know though. What's up, Austin? Thank you as well. It's like 862 by 862. I'm glad the bots aren't too insane. What's up, Peanut? I mean, I could make a little skyblock just for the memes. What's up, car park? I really don't know what I'll do after this, honestly. I don't really have much interest in other projects. There aren't really any big projects that I can really do in other games, from what I've seen. Nothing notable, at least. This is the only game where you can actually have the opportunity to have a project this big and it actually being notable. Because I know you can technically make a project out of almost anything, but it, in terms of notability, this is one of the few games where that can actually happen. What's up, Pop? I've mined around 44 million blocks. I mean, I could do the same thing in Terraria, but somebody's already done that anyway, so. I don't really see any reason doing it in Terraria. Oh god, no. Not want to do this for Java. The only way I would do that is if somehow I got like a couple thousand people and I basically told them how to build world eaters once I actually learn how to, and how to use a Ender Pearl glitch with the nether portal to travel across the entire world or whatever. That's the only way doing this on Java is even possible. Even then, I still don't know how feasible it would actually even be. I have like 23 layers left. Couple more streams left. Not many though, to be honest. Not as many as I actually thought it would be. I actually didn't realize how close I actually was to finishing this. I knew I was pretty close, but I'm much closer than I expected to be. No, it's not an hour, but it'll be a couple more hours. Like 15 more hours, like maybe 2 more streams, 2 to 3 more streams, which I will reserve that final stream for a scheduling, so. God, talk about a social experiment. Somebody starting when they were like 4 years old, and all they did was mine blocks. I think I actually calculated it. It would be about 1 billion. You could probably mine about 1 billion blocks in your lifetime. If you literally dedicated your entire life to this game for like 40 hours a week or something like that, which I know that's not like pure dedication, but for the most part I would say it's quite dedication. Every single week for like 60 years or something like that, pretty much your entire life, you get about 1 billion blocks in. I think a bit more than that actually. because if you play it on Java, you can mine quite a bit faster, so. What's up, Victoria? What's up, Crimson? Yeah, it's like 40... It's like 40 hours a week at least for 60 years straight or something like that. I think it's more than a billion though. I'd say at least a billion blocks. I do not have all the blocks. Unfortunately, this PS... I'm really glad I didn't keep all the stone blocks. I mean, I have all the dirt, or most of the dirt, most of the sand, and most of the ores. Obviously, I couldn't keep everything, 'cause it's pretty much impossible. It's almost unrealistic to keep all of it, to be honest with you, because of lava and stuff like that. But unfortunately, the PS4 cannot handle this project very well. With all of those chests and stuff like that, and anything, honestly. My god, can you imagine an heirloom that's just literally just mining? What's up, British country? I started this back in late 2017. Pretty late 2017. 4.5 years if you don't account for like preparation, 5 years if you count for preparation. Kind of on your own interpretation on it, to be honest. Pickaxe is getting pretty low. I'm just mentioning that before anybody starts alarming me about it. I really don't get too bored as long as I have, like, as long as I keep continuously making progress. Most of the time. Doing it in chunks also helps as well, doing this project in chunks. There he goes. It takes forever for this pickaxe to break, which is why it's so annoying keeping up with these pickaxes, because they take so long to break that, like, it's hard to keep track of them. You don't think about it, then time passes by, and then when you're mining, you're like, oh god, and then yeah, by the time you even realize it's broken. It's really annoying. Yes, it has broken twice, fortunately. I'm not gonna lie, cape would be pretty sick. Having a cape in my profile picture especially. What's up, candies? I get rid of oceans using sponge columns and, sand columns and sponges. If you want to see the entire process, just go to the time-lapse that I have. Because I do have a 200-hour time-lapse that covers the project, by the way, or covers one of the sections, my entire process of the section, for the most part. There's a few cutouts, like a 40-minute cutout that I've had, and I think an hour cutout, but for the most part, it's pretty well put together for the most part. It's okay put together. It's an okay video. But I do have very high standards though too, so. I think I'll look at Discord a little bit. I mean, I don't really know what I'm really doing on Discord, to be honest with you. But, like, don't be wrong, I look at Discord. It's not like I don't look at it. I, like, oversee the Discord. I'm not very active in it, but I will look over the Discord. I'm extremely active in the on the channel, but I'm not very active in the Discord. I'll look at it occasionally though, don't worry. I do look at all the pinned comments and stuff like that. Occasionally. So it's not like I've abandoned the Discord entirely, I just don't actively go on Discord. I think it's better, it doesn't really make any sense to do any announcements for me to go on Discord to do it when I could just do it on my channel and get everybody who was on the Discord already. So. What's up, Quacks? Yeah, the stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another 2 hours or something like that. What's up, Veshrimi? What's up, Heavy? No, they're not disappointed. They're pretty supportive of the project. The fact that I went out this far, went this far out of my way to do a project this insanely big. Stuff like that. I mean, I can technically get a world record, I just don't know how to do it. I mean, I could probably just message them. Message Guinness and see what they say about it. Maybe. What's up, Chappers? Yeah, it's only really possible in this version anyway. I mean, there are a few challenges doing it on a controller versus doing it on keyboard. Just because mining is way slower in this version. It's a lot more static. You're very limited on your movement. Which is, can be... It just slows down the process. It's really not that big of a deal, to be honest. But, you know, it's not. I have documented a good amount of this project. I think they could probably accept it. If it is an acceptable project, or if they're even interested in it at all, then I could do it. Maybe after the project's done, I'll maybe message them or something like that. Okay, so, what's up, 7? I'll make a few videos. So, here's a little plan that I'm gonna do afterwards before I start the nether. I need to mine all the ore. That's one thing I need to do. I need to make a Patreon versus Patreon membership and monument video. I need to make a resource video which shows the amount of resources. Make the amount of time I've actually spent doing this project just to blow people's minds a little bit. Actually, I think every video kind of blow people's minds. I need to make the final update video, and then I can finally move on to the nether. After all that time. What's up, Valerie? Don't worry, I will be streaming all the ores. I will be mining all the ores. Even one of the streams will literally be mining 2,000 diamonds straight. Mining in place in 2,000 diamonds. It's gonna be very satisfying. What's up, what's up, Dylan? What's up, Kirby fan? I'm mining an entire classic legacy world. Or legacy classic size world, there we go. Proper order. What's up, little old Doge? I will try to see what I can do in terms of world download. I think the best thing I can do is probably make this thing on Marketplace. Put this thing in Marketplace. That's probably my best bet to get this thing out to other people that can actually play. Have a nice little flat area. Well, little's kind of subjective, so for some people it might not be little, but nice flat area for people to have a survival experience without actually having to, you know, play on a super flat. You actually get the full survival experience without just playing on a super flat. So you're not limited. I'm not on Bedrock, but the concept of the message popping up, it's still the same thing. So once I finish, I will show people that message, and it will show, like, I will show people why this is in full survival. I will show people that message, and it will be proof that I'll be done. I'm even gonna show people the border right before I finish. I'm gonna fly up there, fly to the edge of the world. I'm gonna show people that border so people know it's a limited world. I'm gonna acknowledge all clippers out there, anybody who does a clip of this project, because I'm almost guaranteeing somebody's gonna make a clip of this project, and tell every person who's clipping the channel or clipping the final, you know, the final blocks of the project, tell them to clip at that point when I get to that point. I don't even know what that is. The wares. I can mine the blocks in between Bedrock, but I just want to keep the floor flat as much as possible. Maybe I'll do something after, like the overworld, the nether, in the end. Maybe I'll like mine all the ore and then replace it with stone or something like that. I don't know. I'm considering doing that. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll bother with that. It's such a it's such a little amount of resources. I don't think it'll matter that much. It would also be more consistent with mining anyway, like the amount of mine compared to the amount that I amount of resources. It'd be more consistent in terms of layer by layer. I'll probably do some bed wars after the project, after the overworld, the nether, in the end. I may even hop on Hypixel for a little bit of a celebration after I finish the project, or something like that. I know Kilo Crazy Man, the person who, you know, walked to the Farlands, they did that. That was pretty cool. So I may do that as well, actually. What's up, Avi? What's up, Burway? What's up, Joseph? What's up, Pancake Boy? It's fine. It shouldn't be that big of a surprise. So thank you, Fisher. Welcome as well. What's up, Mech Boy? Thank you, Burway, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. What's up, Exotic? Kinda mine for 5 years. I've been pretty consistent. Also, here's a good way of knowing where the border is. I can't mine this. But, yeah, I don't understand the like the gifted subs. It doesn't really make much sense. I've never understood the gifted subs. What's up, Caution? Thank you as well. So there's only the main island in this version. The outer islands don't exist. What's up, Golden Guy? What's up, Rhythm? It's supposed to be Rhythm. I did have a job for like a good while, and then I moved like literally like 4 or 5 days ago. I'm basic searching for one right now. I may get one actually very, very soon. So that's good. What's up, German Empire? What do you mean, play or chat? I mean, I might be doing some mini games in the future, so that may be a good way to do play with chat, like interact with chat. In terms of like voice car or anything like that, I'm probably not gonna do that, to be honest. There's so many people. I don't think I'm gonna do something like that. But in terms of like playing, probably do some mini games later. I thought about making a server, but I didn't really see any reason for it, to be honest. I don't really have any future projects besides the Nether in the end, to be honest with you. Besides maybe like mini games or something like that. I think I'm gonna do mini games, honestly. I think out of all things I would do after this project's done, or after all 3 projects are done, probably do mini games. It's the most interactive thing I can do while being actually interesting. Like interacting with fans while actually being interesting and being very interactive during stream too. So I would say at least something that's actually pretty intriguing for myself and maybe other people to watch at least. What's up, Max's? Or just Max? I mean, you could do Patreon at any time. I'll build it. I'm building any leftover people that I forgot to do, or any form of, like, people I don't have. What's up, Vinci? What's up, Midnight? What's up, fam? That's probably not how you say that, but I'm just going with it for now. Yeah, I need to check that out, honestly. I had no clue why it was even making that noise. I know my roommate mentioned it, but he didn't say anything about why. Smoke detector. What's up, Michelle? I'd say I just really don't get motivated more than bored. I would say boredom is really the thing I really do that much. As long as I have some form of motivation for something, then it's like, that'll be good. As long as I gain progress on this project. Streaming keeps a bit of motivation too. Great source of motivation, I guess. The channel, I guess you'd say, as a whole. But the progression of the project is by far probably the most, biggest motivator. Honestly, probably, yeah. Thank you, Cobble, for the, Legacy Patreon for $25 per month. It's much appreciated. Also, you don't have to keep paying per month. You can just pay once if you want to. I'm not going to do anything to the build or whatever that you have, so I will be building that pretty shortly. Probably after. I think at this point I'm probably just going to wait until probably just going to wait till after the project's done, since I'm so close. Also, for repairing pickaxes, I use the Ender Dragon. I just reset the the end over and over again. Because this version, you can actually just click a button to reset it. You don't have to do all that, you know, in crystal stuff. You could just click in the settings to do it. For some reason, you can abuse that horribly. It's a very odd feature, but it's super useful. What's the last to live? Alive. What is that? What do you mean? I'm not too sure what that means. Yeah, I definitely need to change that. It sounds like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like somebody's like taking a basketball shoe or something like that, and like that squeaky noise. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. I'll have to look into it though. I'll look into it later at some point. The easiest biome was probably... It's hard to say actually. Maybe like forest? Forest or like grasslands. Thank you, Random, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, it has to be like forest or grasslands. Desert was kind of annoying because it was sand. I'd say both of those would probably be the easiest. The hardest for me, oddly enough, was actually... Oh god, that lag. Oddly enough, the way I was mining everything was probably Mesa, because I was keeping on the Mesa blocks, which you could already imagine, trying to keep multiple types of terracotta while trying to avoid stone at the same time. Let me tell you, that gets very, very, very tedious. It was really annoying to deal with. Fortunately, it wasn't that big of a biome in this world, so... Yeah, that was fun. Even the oceans weren't even that bad. The oceans were pretty fun, actually, after a while. They were really tedious, but you made some pretty good progress after... You made a good dent in the section after you mine up all the ocean, or you drain all the ocean. So at least you get something good out of it. And it's pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Getting rid of water by hand like that's pretty satisfying. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's slower than... It's definitely slower than land, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. If you have a good process running. Oh yeah, pickaxe. Thank you, Noix, for subscribing, and... Remember... I'm already going to have to go to the Ender Dragon again. It's fine though. I kinda need it. Need the consistency. Going to the Ender Dragon. I know I don't have that many pickaxes, but... It's fine, honestly. I've survived with like 6 pickaxes average anyway. It's a pain to get new pickaxes, let me tell you. I do have a roommate. Well, it's a pain because my villagers reset, for some reason. It's not the blocks, by the way, it's something else. I think it has to do with, like, the world changing, like, the data changing every time I mine a block or something like that. I could be totally wrong on that, but... I stream, it depends. It depends on how busy I'm in. It depends on how busy I am. Depends on, how much I stream, really. There's some days I'll get, like, a good amount of stream per week, and there's some days where it's like, or some weeks where it's like, I just get really nothing if I'm busy. It can get pretty annoying not making progress for a while. Like, me moving, the reason why I didn't stream for, like, 10 to 12 days, or almost 2 weeks, is because I was moving, so... Alright, CXEO. I try to be interactive as possible. Helps pass time, too. I don't have a set stream schedule though. I think if I made like more on this, like if this was a, if I could actually make this like a reliable full-time or even part-time income, I could probably make time for this channel, but at the moment I don't really get much from this channel, so. Now I've gotten in quite a bit in the last like 2 weeks or something like that, but for the most part, I don't have enough like sustainable. Like I've gotten a good amount from this project and this channel, but it's not very sustainable, so. At least for the time being. That could change in the next like couple months if this project gets that big, but or if this channel gets that big. You never really know, honestly. I don't really need a lava bucket. We'll definitely have to see though, for sure. I don't know what my favorite thing ever is. Finishing this project, let's go with that. Favorite thing ever right now. Finishing this project. Or will be my favorite thing. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Byzantum? I started this project because a person named SwordKing090 started a project called Operation Bedrock back in 2012. They basically, it's a similar project to this, which is mining an entire classic-sized world. And then up until 2017, they were pretty consistent. And then after a certain point, they didn't quit the project, but they just made little progress. And they were just going really slow. And they weren't even too sure if they were going to continue the project at all. They were uncertain about it, so they basically just went really, really slow. They took like a whole year break or something like that, so I decided to make my own project on a different console, but the same idea. What's up, Zelku? Something like that. What's up, Lloyd? What's up, Banana? I do not have school. I just moved recently a couple days ago, and I'm basically looking for a job. Which I should be getting one pretty shortly, though, so. They started on Xbox 360. They have an Xbox. They're on Xbox One right now, though. So. This is not Bedrock or Java. This is the old classic console edition. Or the legacy version, sorry. I keep mixing up the world type with the legacy console type. Because there's the world size type, which is classic. And then there's the game version, which is legacy. Thank you, Shadow, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Spoon? What do you mean, what happened? I'm not too sure. What do you mean? Thank you, Ginchik, for the $5 Patreon membership, which I think that's gold? Pretty sure it's gold. Gold membership. Because it goes in tiers. It's iron, which is 3, gold, which is 5, emerald, which is 7, diamond, which is 10, and then there's the legacy membership, which is 25. Oh yeah, there's also coal too before that. You can get your, if you just want your name on the wall, I mean, you can either do membership or you can do coal Patreon. They give the same benefits. Well, they give similar benefits. The Patreon gives you Discord benefits, but the membership or the coal Patreon, you're able to have your sign on the world. Like, have your name on a sign on the edge of the world. I can not really. I wouldn't say I really can't remember that. I mean, a lot of this project is kind of a blur, not surprisingly, because of how repetitive this project is, to be honest. So, I wouldn't say there really aren't any really big memories besides maybe like the blow-ups I had. But in terms of early memories, I don't really remember them that well. Also, thank you, Lego Boy, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, this map is pretty crazy. What's up, MSCraft? There is not statistics. I'll provide some statistics, like my own anecdotal statistics and some calculations on the world size and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll get as close as I can to the statistics of this world, like what I've done, I guess. It's still gonna be pretty mind-blowing though, to be honest. What's up, Xenitex? This is Minecraft Legacy. Honestly, in terms of, like, worth, I just think of this as more of a hobby than anything. I don't think of it as, like, a life purpose or anything like that. I think of it more just as a hobby, because it kind of is just a hobby, to be honest. Now, it is technically still a mission in this game. It is still my mission within this community to do this, but in terms of, like, you know, an actual, like, life purpose, nah. Still more of a hobby, though. Okay, so if you want to know about that, time management was not that good back in, well, 2018. Most of my channel, the beginning of my channel was 2018 because I started my channel in December of 2017. So if you're talking that point, 2018, it is pretty satisfying though, mining these blocks. My satisfaction will be unrivaled whenever I finish the entire project. But time management was not that good back then. I didn't really know what I was doing. Editing was garbage. Actually, there was no editing at all. Didn't spend too much time on the project. Had no clue what process I was going to do for this entire project, how I was going to mine it out. I was conflicted on which ways to mine the world. I just knew how long it would take. That was like the only thing I was fairly certain on, which was 4 years. 4 to 5 years. I actually predicted this project would take between 4 to 5 years. That was the only thing I was fairly certain on, was how long this project was going to take. As insane as that sounds, as how consistent I actually was, I somehow predicted it. Funny moments? Oh god. I just had one today, jumping off the edge of the void without any of my armor. Yeah, that was fun. There was another time I was turning off tile drops because I was messing with YouTube settings, or with stream settings, and I managed to, when you turn off tile drops, it means that every block that you break, you don't get the block out of it. So if I break this coal block without tile drops, it doesn't give it to me. So one time, when I was mining on the blocks to try to reduce the lag, I didn't think about the fact that I put down a shulker box and I mined the shulker box and I had to get an entirely new one back. That was absolute pain, but it was kind of funny. What's up, big white dog? My motivation was, motivation is the progression of the project and like the channel as well as streaming. This is a bunch of small factors, I would say. Progression of the project is the main one though. I have roughly, yeah, 400, 500,000. I think it's close to like 300k at this point though. I have roughly, what, 23 layers? I can actually calculate it real fast. So 23 layers. Each layer is 431 times 31 times 23 layers. 300,000, yeah. I'm almost under 300,000. Honestly, I really don't regret this project, considering it's like a little hobby that I'm getting out of it, that I'm actually getting something out of it. Let's be honest here, how many hobbies do you really have, do people actually have, where you actually get this type of following and stuff like that, and this type of satisfaction? Honestly. Actually. Cheese is pretty good. After this, I'll be mining the nether in the end. Okay, give me a sec. The pickaxe is almost... If people thought of this project as more of a hobby, they may understand where I'm coming from. But people think of this as me thinking it as a life purpose. It's like people think that I think it's like my life purpose for some reason. Now, it will be definitely the most satisfying thing I do for a while. Like seriously. It's gonna be a while until something actually tops this. But yeah, I'm looking at the pickaxe right now, don't worry. I mean, I can't really do much on showing the process. The only thing I can do, I mean, I could tell you it. It's basically just a shortened version of it. Basically, it's, place a bunch of sand. Actually, I section off the wall from the other section, if there is another section left. I section off the wall with sand, then I make sand columns, then I drain it with sponges, and then I mine all the sand, and I flatten the area, and then mine the rest. That's pretty much it. Pretty much a shortened version of the project. If you want to see the project, just go to the time lapse, like a full thing of it. Because I've wanted to move on my own, mainly. I think it's pretty overdue as well. I've been doing the nether. It's possible to do the nether. I'm just getting rid of all the netherrack, and I'm 21. What's up, Bobby? I mean, I wouldn't say it's very overdue for moving out, but it's still kinda overdue in some capacity. It depends on your standards, though, to be honest. It really does depend on your standards. What gave me the idea? Well, it was Sword King, a person named Sword King 090 back in Sword King's Operation Bedrock series, basically them going very slow on their project. So I did my own, pretty much. Jalen? What's up, Kinetic Dragon? Oh, okay. Oh, you want to just say Jalen for your name? What's up, Randall? Yeah, I think you've missed a bit, Randall. Like, you've missed a giant blow-up that's happened in the last 2 weeks. A person named Ches made a video, a YouTube short, that's probably almost nearing 100, or almost nearing 1,000,000 views. I'd imagine, at least. Getting close to 1,000,000. I don't really know what I'll do with all the space besides building a. I will be building a um, mob grinder though. Yeah, I'll do something. Don't worry. Unless somebody already did something. Oh wait, let me let the I need the chat to. Oh, there it is. What if I just joked around and made the bot a moderator? I wonder what that would happen. Or what would happen if that happened. I'm mining layers, pretty much. I mean, nothing probably will happen, but... What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Forgot what it was, though. I wouldn't really say I get that bored, but what's up, Iker? Okay, oh yeah, I know what I was gonna check the video count, or the view count of that short video, the YouTube Shorts. I was curious where it's at. I wonder if it's hit 1 million at this point. Thank you, artists, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. And Katrina. Where's it at, if anybody even has that in? 950k. Okay, good to know. I'm just really curious about it. Why do I feel like I'm gaining subs even faster than I was? What the heck? I don't know. I think I'm just going crazy, but... Alright. Oh. I didn't even see your... Wait, when did you... Oh, you did. Thank you, Bobby. I didn't even see you. I'm gonna try to get all the notifications as much as possible. I will apologize if I do miss any, because I'm trying to introduce people and see subscription notifications, so... Oh wait, yeah, I forgot it's Jalen. I keep forgetting about that. I do have a base, if I can get to it without lagging. Also, I mean, it really wasn't... It got a little bit of traction, because there were some articles that was written about it, like Google, basically. All these people who wrote these articles, they gave notifications to people. So this thing actually gained a little bit of traction, but not to this degree. This got even further. The thing is, I don't even know how big the channel was, or how big the streams would have been. Because the thing is, while that was happening, I was moving. All that blow up that was happening. I think I gained around a good 1,000 subscribers from that, just alone. I don't know who wrote the article, it's just a bunch of people. The game's lagging pretty badly. Oops. I don't even know what that is. Found what? I don't know what that is. I have like 11,000 diamonds. What's up, Pop Rock? Oops, well, mess up. How did that even happen? Alright, whatever, I guess. So as I went straight on that block and I somehow still hit the other block. What's up, Laura? No, it's fine. I don't have to worry about the Elytra now. That was just because I took it off to do the pickaxes. I don't really, honestly, I don't really mind answering the same question over and over again. I mean, they're my muscle memory anyways, so. It will affect my project dramatically if I could update this version. That's only if I could, though, which I can't, because this is the legacy version. Oh, I can't believe that missed. Wow, my shot is not that good. Don't worry, I'm gonna be mining 2,000 diamonds straight. Once I, pretty much 2,000 diamonds straight, whenever I get to the, final bit. Like, when I finish the project, I'm gonna be mining a ton of ore. Mining and smelting a ton of ore, so that's gonna be fun. Can't wait, it's gonna take another 30 hours to do that, or whatever. What's up, Stewie? Not too much, just more mining, really. Yeah, it's not that bad compared to, you know, whatever happened last time. My god, dude. This dragon's doing something. Throwing so many ender acids. What's up, Pope? It's been a while since I've seen you. How many hours? At the moment, it's like 4 or 5. But that may change in the future. I have no idea, to be honest. Good lord, will you come down? Thank you. What's up, Malik? Yes. To work by myself. I mean, I can get 1,000 levels, it just take a little while. Yeah, time zones can be a pain, to be honest. The crits don't affect anything in this version. You can't hit them on the head or anything like that. I don't think even jumping does anything that I know of. I haven't seen much of a difference between crits. Between jumping and not jumping in this version, so. What's up, Nightmare? What's up, Alpha? I don't know what that is. Still don't know what that is. You keep asking me as much as you want. I will give you the same answer. What's up, Mary? Oop. I think I accidentally, oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, I thought I accidentally put my shovel. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool mineral. God dang it, I was trying to switch to my pickaxe real fast, but... whatever, doesn't really matter. I have plenty of XP anyway. There was another mod here. Yeah, I'll just say J then. So I'll try to remember. I'm at 99%. I made some decent progress today. Imagine. You know what? I think it's time. Give me a second. No, it's not that. I should have done this a while back. Since you've been here for so long. Okay, I think I'm good now. Mod is able to like mute and ban people and stuff like that. I don't know if, actually I don't remember if they can ban or not. I think they can mute or timeout people. I don't remember if they can ban though. I haven't really made any big builds. I know my friend has built a little bit of pixel art, like this stuff, but besides that, that's really it. That was like years ago though too, to be honest. By the way, I only gave it to Pope because he's been here for so long. He's been staying with the channel for a long time, so. Not specific time. He's just been here for like years. He's been one of the more consistent people. Not saying you have to be here for 2 years. I'm just saying like it's like being pretty active in the like being active within the streams, and just being here consistently. consistency with a combination of like being pretty active. It's like reliability, I guess, with being. And the only reason I only make that is purely because this channel really isn't that active for the most part. I don't know if that'll change whenever I finish, but for the most part, it's pretty inactive for the past 4 years or whatever that I've done this channel. Like there are some times where this channel can get pretty active, like now, but most of the time it just dies down, which I don't think that will happen until after maybe I finish. But I could also be wrong on that. It could blow up even more. So I never really know after this. I think this might be the turning point of the channel. Like this blow up right here that I've had from Ches. I think this might be the turning point of the channel. Yeah, I mine the ocean, or drain the ocean. Also, give me a second. I want to go to Okay, I'm back. Still can't believe that picks up on the mic though. This is yeah, this is a classic world. Yeah, I live in the US. What's up, Shrew? That's pretty cool, exotic. No glitches. I technically duped 30 sponges a while back, but I got rid of those pretty shortly after. It was only because I was losing sponges I was getting mad, but I found those sponges later on anyway. So, it didn't matter. Which is really, really odd, but whatever, I guess. What's up, Bethany? I will probably end this stream about an hour and a half or something like that. The rarest ore? Gold. Because I finally got to gold layers. What's up, Ben? What's up, Emiliano? Can you say that? I don't know. Something like that. What's up, Daisy? Or Days? Alright, CNJ. The highest layer is layer 17 that I can find diamonds. Oh. Honestly, I don't know what happened to those gifted subs. What's up, that guy? I don't really watch. I mean, I watch Dragon Ball, but that's all I've really watched. That was a while back. I've never really delved too much into anime, to be honest with you. Like at all, honestly. That's like the only anime I've actually ever watched. That was because I accidentally found it when I was younger. I mean, if you want to sub, you can. You want to see the end of this project? I've never actually even played Fortnite before. Good lord. Give me a second. Burgers are pretty good. So thank you, I know you said your name wasn't Bethany, but you haven't really given me another name to call you, so I'm just going with Bethany for now. It actually wasn't that bad, as long as you just make a little bit of progress per day, or like, even per week. This project isn't that horrible. It's more like, are you willing to just hold on to the project more than anything? Are you willing to hold on to it and make consistent progress, or are you just gonna pretty much let go of it? It really wasn't that bad. I planned for the worst, to be honest with you, with this project. Cats. I do like cats. Pretty nice. Oh, Tristan. Alright. No. I honestly prefer cats, personally. They're pretty close, though, to be honest, for the most part. I have both. I have a PS4 and a PC. I stream I stream my PS4 through my PC. Through an Elgato capture card. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe I'll stream. Most likely, unless something happens or something like that. Unless I get busy, which most likely won't happen, but... Wait, did it really get... PS Vita got 1.14? I guess it kind of makes sense since it's affiliated with the PS4 version. Also, thank you, Hot Dog, for subscribing. Much appreciated. And that guy. I'm not gonna go all the way down the list for subscribers, but... Good to see you, Jay. What's up, Julian? It's pretty cool. Not too sure if I'll get a PS5, to be honest with you. I don't really see any reason to get a PS5. I may have some hiccups. For some reason. I didn't know that PS Vita even got 1.14, though. So blue. Sounds pretty painful, I'm not gonna lie. Having a hole like that. Hole in your arm. Especially when you're little like that. I'm really glad the bots aren't constant, though. Glad they're just, like, the occasional. I've seen them really bad, though. Sometimes. I definitely think Ches, especially since I thanked them directly on YouTube when they joined my stream yesterday. I definitely thanked them directly. I mean, the bots don't really do anything, 'cause it's like, they don't even send links or anything like that. They just spam these emotes that don't do anything. These emojis. Oh, it's in the links to their channel? Okay. I don't know who would really got it. You can't even click on their channel, though. You can't click on their channel in this, oh, think you can. Can you? I haven't played TF2 either. I don't know how many people would go through that effort for a scam like that, though. How would somebody know that you have to do that, though? So, like, I don't know. I don't see how those mods, those mods, yes, notifications. That wasn't that wasn't the smoke detector. Thank you, Right Up, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. Wait, Cross Lemur? Wait, who did you change your name to? Oh, you're Chibi, okay. So you missed a few things. Okay. So a person named Ches made a YouTube short, and it has, um, over 950,000 views. Probably almost a million at this point, honestly. I don't actually know how many. Yep. I went from 24,000 subscribers to over 30K in like 2 weeks, or less than 2 weeks. Oh yeah, and a bunch of articles as well. And a Reddit post. Yeah, it was an exaggeration, but what's up, Raphael? Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. 957,000 views. I think I'm just gonna call you by your name. Call you by your new name, which is Crossflamer. I don't see any reason in calling you by your old name, but I'll still remember you as your old name. So. So you have to do membership. You have to do membership. It's the same price as $1. It's $1 membership. Or you could do $1 Patreon. I think $1 donation was kind of excessive. Like too easy to enter for our name on the wall, so I decided to just do membership. It's a benefit. What would you do? Probably hang it on the wall or whatever. If I ever get a silver play button. That'd be pretty sick though. What's up, Tefon? Tefone? I don't know, something like that. It's Tefone. The reason why I don't use the new textures is because it's easier to see sponges and it's easier to see gravel, which I may change later, to be honest. I don't know, there's something about it. I may change it, but at least so at the moment I'm just keeping it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate. I may just hop on I'm gonna do a monument stream with Patreon and stuff like that. Be mining some ores. May hop on Hypixel for a little bit, maybe right after I finish or whatever. Stuff like that. Make a final update video. There's gonna be a few things I'll be doing. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, Bedrock's alright, the controls. It just isn't where it could be. That's what I would say about my opinion on Bedrock Edition. It really just could be better. Honestly, it really could. Or it really could be. It's like the only thing that's really going for Bedrock Edition is the crossplay. And just ease of access. That's really the only thing that it really stands out over, say, Java Edition. That's my personal opinion on it, though. Other than that, though, it doesn't really have much going for it, which is kind of sad considering how much hype is built up on it. Membership button, it should say join. It's a join button. T-phone? Alright. Alright, see you, Nightmare. What's up, Ben? Pasta's pretty good. I'll admit. Yes, you will. You will get your name. What's up, Pogue? Pogue? It's, yeah, it's... You will get your name. I'm probably not going to do any names right now, but once I finish, I will go down the list of members and stuff like that. I will see who's a member and who's a moderator, because I will split the moderator and member, so if you're a member... If you're a moderator and you get a membership, it won't affect you. But if you're just a member, then yeah, it will affect you. So cheese is pretty good, but yeah, it's pretty good, at least in moderation. $1 is not the well, at least for memberships, it's the max. I just made a very easy membership, so people just wanted to have emotes or something like that. They just wanted some emotes. and they want to just have their name on the wall or whatever, then they could. It should say join. The button should say join. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, it should say join or something like that. No, it's not mod, it's just a membership thing. It's just extra, like, you get your name on the wall, and you get your name on a sign on a wall, and then you get some emotes. Which I may be adding some in the future, I'm not too sure though, to really add. What's up, Nihilist? I mean, the wall, it's gonna be similar to this wall. Maybe just a name here. It's at that corner of the world. Top, what is that? Top left. Okay, wait, yeah, I remember on mobile. So it's, yeah, it's that dollar sign. That's what I was thinking of earlier. It's a mobile, it's a dollar sign and it shows how to support, and then there's membership, and then there's super chat. God dang it. Ah, I did it again. It definitely is probably one of the most optimized versions. I think I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna stick to 5 pickaxes for now. Wait, when did I last save? I'm just gonna check real fast. I think I'm just gonna stick to 5 pickaxes. There's no reason. I only have, what, like, a couple 100,000 blocks or something like that to go. What's up, attacker? Good lord, okay. Let me see if I can find when I last saved, because I have no idea. Okay. I'll just go and exit without saving. It's fine. I shouldn't have lost too much progress, at least, hopefully. What's up, Max? I think I remember your name, actually. Yeah, I basically lost no progress. I'm fine. Nah, I'm good. Wait, from what point of view? When getting 2K? From yesterday? Something like that. It's pretty close to 2K. What's up, Vista? What inspired me to do this was, Sword King, really. Actually, I wouldn't be doing this project at all if it wasn't for Sword King. His Operation Bedrock series. If he didn't slow down, I probably wouldn't be doing this project. Like, if he consistently made progress, back in 2017 instead of stopping for a good like year or so. I think it was like 10-month break, but if he didn't completely halt the project for like 10 months straight, I probably wouldn't have started this project. Let's say, yeah, probably the biggest inspiration. It's literally the reason why I'm doing it, so it's pretty cool. What is your last? Wait, what about the command block? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'd consider myself a Minecraft god. I think it's up to other people to say that. I can't really consider myself a god. That's literally a god complex. Now, I could say myself as absolutely insane. I could probably say that, but as a god, that's literally a god complex at that point. Like, quite literally. It's really up to other people. What's up, thick pug? Yeah, I might take a pickaxe broke a little while ago. It's fine though. I'm back up to where I was anyway, or I'm about to be to where I was anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Give me like 15 minutes. What's up, Ginch? I don't really have a favorite hamburger, to be honest. Really don't. Great to see you, Ben, and thank you as well. I'm not Wait, what do you mean by modded? I've messed with Java mods, if that's what you mean, but in terms of like this game, like this project or anything like that, I've not. Really have a favorite movie, to be honest with you. It's hard to really say. In terms of genre, sci-fi is pretty fun. Animated movies are pretty fun. In terms of genres, those are probably my like the most intriguing ones for me. Besides that, it's like I don't really know, honestly. I'd say third is probably like action movies. It's probably third, but most of the time sci-fi movies have action in them, so it's like it's whatever. I don't know. I will be mining the nether in the end. So yeah, I'll be returning to this Minecraft world. Now after the nether and the end are done, I have no idea if I'm returning to this world. I may just switch to Java and play mini games or something like that. It depends. I don't really know what song I would listen to. And the only reason I say that is because I don't really care that much about like a specific song that I would listen to it all the time. I mean, I can play this world. I know somebody made I know somebody made a joke about me doing, making a skyblock area for this world, which sounds pretty interesting, to be honest. Kinda. Make my own little skyblock. Alright, see a blue. Alright, see you, Dylan. What's up, Uncanny? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Raider something? Renegade Raider? I don't know what that is. Consistency for modding, for being a mod, mainly just consistency and being fairly active over time, pretty much. Now it's gonna be probably a while before I add newer mod. Like, I know I just added a mod today, but like, because of the amount of people joining, it's gonna be probably harder. If people are more consistent, there's gonna be more people over time. It's gonna be harder for people to be, I'm gonna have to be, it's gonna be harder to be more selective about my mod picking. Let me just say that. So the reason why I'm doing this project is because of a person named SwordKing090 technically created this project in Xbox 360 back in 2012 of mining an entire Minecraft world. And they, basically in 2017, up to that point, they were making good progress, and then they just halted the project almost entirely. So I basically stepped in because it was going pretty slow. So I decided to finish it, make my own project of it, and finish it myself. First subscriber is probably one of my close friends, to be honest. I would say. Like, I mean, the fact I had 48 subscribers for like 2 years, so there weren't that many people who even subscribed to this channel, or even knew anything about this project, until 2020 hit. That was the only time people started knowing about this project. I mean, you gotta say it to Sword King. He was probably very happy when they added beacons, because I joined this project when they had the end and stuff like that. He didn't have the end. He didn't have beacons. He didn't have anything like that. He had no mending, nothing for like 2 years straight. So he had to do it. He had to pretty much play it the hard way. I mean, he still could have made good progress. I mean, he made pretty good progress for what he had up to that point, and then after 2017 he just didn't make much at all, honestly, to that point. But I've had all the advantages. Even then, he could have still probably finished this project before me, but I mean, so it's whatever, honestly. If he doesn't want to make little bits of progress over time and somehow wants to somehow try to go on full-time on YouTube before he even makes any progress on this project, he can. It's just good luck, honestly, going full-time on YouTube, to be honest. And then doing this project, so. Not really having too much faith in himself to do this project, apparently. He did not use TNT mining. He used pickaxes. I think the turtle's fine, honestly. It's just not a llama, to be honest. I mean, the funny thing is, I told him, like, I told him, I was like, you know, a little bit of progress does go a long way. He even agreed with me on that. It's like, dude, it's agreed with me entirely about it, even though you still aren't willing to even make tiny bits of progress. I don't blame him too much, but at the same time, he keeps saying he's gonna do it, but he still doesn't do it. Over and over again for this project. He still keeps doing it. I have mined roughly 2,900 chunks. Something around there. Oh, I'll be at least 2,900 chunks when I finish. I remember the glide minigame. I didn't get too far into it because I wasn't really used to the elytra, but I'd probably play it now. If it was a thing. I've gotten pretty decent with the elytra after playing this world for so long. What's up, Isaiah? And thank you as well. You know, it'd be interesting if 4J Studios said something about this project. I could probably get the same coverage. I've probably gotten more coverage with this project than Kilo has. It's just the fact that Kilo got an insane source of, he got an absolutely insane source of coverage, which was Ant Venom. To be honest, absolutely insane coverage. I mean, he got another source, which is Weefies, if you guys remember that person, or if you guys seen videos on him. He's basically the Minecraft Vsauce. He did a small little shout out for him too. And then there was Ant Venom, so. Alright, see you, Tourette's. What's up, Serdiu? Something like that. Don't really know how to say that name. Not Vsauce, but Weefies did a small little shout out. But also thank you, Isaiah, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, Isaiah, Weefies did a small little shout out. Kinda. I don't think it was like a fully intentional shout out, but it might be. I've mined 99% of the world. Okay, I need to check something real fast. Okay, never mind. Yep, 1%. Less than 1%. Probably getting close to 0.5%, honestly. I would say it's been pretty fun. I'd say more satisfying than anything. Just a journey of slowly chipping away this world. Somebody made an amazing analogy actually to this project. It's like going to a sandbox and picking out grains of sand. That's basically what this is. Picking it out bit by bit, or no, grain by grain. There you go. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if 4J Studios said something about this project. It'd be actually pretty cool if they actually made a little, small little thing. Um, well, small little shout out for something like this. Especially since it's specifically Legacy version, but I really doubt it. They probably completely abandoned it. This is peaceful mode. I'll be doing the same in the nether. What's up, fishy? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to one-upping this project. Like, really. I mean, it's happened with the Farlands project. You had Kilo Crazyman go to the Farlands, then you had Fig go to the corner Farlands, and then they went to the world border, and then they went, another person named Mystical Midget went even further. They went 32 million blocks out to the ghost chunks. So I wouldn't be surprised if I mined a classic world and people were like, yeah, let's mine a small world, or they mine like 1,000 by 1,000 area by hand or something like that. It's like, I mined 45 million blocks. Well, I mined 60 million blocks, which, by the way, after I mine the nether, the end, and the overworld, I have over 50 million blocks mined in total. I guess if you don't count the water, it's like 45 million, but if you account for the water, it's 50 million total. Most people usually count mining as draining as well, so because it is part of the process. Almost 300 likes, my god. It's insane, honestly. I remember this channel, I remember when this channel just recently, like a couple weeks ago, struggled to even get 100 likes. It never reached 100 likes. It's right there. What is right there? What's up, Louis? Yeah, the map is the entire world. It's an 800. It's a classic size map. I mean, look at this. I try to mine this. Can't mine it. I've been mining for roughly 4.5 years. If you account for like the preparation behind it, it's like 5 years, but honestly, I don't usually count the preparation for some reason. I just count the mining time, which is, oh, lapis. That was fast. I just hit gold today. What's up, Jordy? Wait, how long have I been playing what? The stream, the game, the world, what? Like, specifically. Like, Minecraft I've been playing since 2012. The stream I've been doing for like 5 hours, or 4 hours. I'll probably do one more layer and then I'll call it, but, the world I've been mining for like 4.5 years, but. Yeah, it's, well, from 2012. Started on Pocket Edition 0.6.0. They just updated to 0.7.0 at the time. I do use controller, yes, because this version doesn't support keyboard and mouse, so it's fun. What's up, Francisco? Yeah, I'll be mining the nether. It won't be nearly as long as this project, so thank God for that. This is gonna make the nether in the end like a joke, honestly. Besides the difficulty itself, because the nether will probably be the most difficult dimension of the three, but in terms of just sheer length of projects, it's definitely up there. Also, thank you, Francis, for the $2 donation. It's much appreciated. There it goes again. Thank you, Francisco, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Francis, for the $5 donation. It's much appreciated. For another donation. This should be finished around September, probably early September, considering how short this section is, honestly. If I grinded this could probably be finished in August, but I don't really plan on finishing it because I think I'm actually gonna take a it depends on what time I get to the final layers. Because if I can get to the final layers at the beginning of a week, I'm gonna schedule the stream like Saturday or something like that, depending on my schedule or whatever. It's kind of complicated. What's up, Barian? I can't really make that much of a counter. I'd have to update it pretty consistently, so I kind of just tell people where I'm at. You can probably gauge it as well, but I can't really do that, unfortunately. At least not reliably. Yeah, pretty much. This is the old version. This is the only version that's actually possible to mine a world at all, because the old world type from Bedrock Edition got removed. So this is the only version you can actually do it on. You can actually do this project is actually reasonably possible, at least reasonably possible. Even then, I still don't even know if I consider this project reasonable. I mean, the difficulty of this project's not difficult. It's just the mental. It's like the actual difficulty of the project's not the difficult. It's the only difficulty is like holding on to the project and making progress. The project itself isn't difficult. Because as long as you have a good routine, you can continuously make progress. As long as you have a good method of doing things, it's not difficult. It's pretty cookie cutter for most of the sections, so. I started making videos back in started this project back in 2017. This project was so big, I decided just to literally make a channel over it, because I mean, why would I not? Are you sure you want to do that? That's so many hours. It's over probably almost 2,000 hours of stream time. That's still not even all the hours as well, though, to be fair. I'm still missing probably almost another 1,000 hours of stream time. 500 hours for the first half of the world, 1,500 hours for the second. Going by that logic, I'm probably missing another 1,000 hours of the first half of the world, so that's fun. No, you don't have to worry too much about donating. Just some extra if you want to. I will be mining, what's up cave? I will be mining the nether at the end. I'm gonna try to make a world download. If possible. I may just make it like, I may just put on the marketplace or something like that for Bedrock. And then figure out how to make a world download for Java or something like that. I don't know, I'll figure out something. I'll try something. I don't know if it'll work though. Just realized I missed all this. The nether and end should take up to 6 months to a year. I would imagine 6 months to a year, something like that. I think a year at worst, though. Oh, I am Josh. Yeah, it's kind of complicated at the beginning of this project, because that person who originally made, like, the first couple videos was Matt. Also, thank you, Cave, for the... I don't know what the currency is, but I'm just going with $20 donation. But, it's kind of complicated. So what it is. Alright, thank you for the donation. I mean, the amount doesn't really matter that much. Any donation's a donation anyway, so... Those donations do add up, let's be honest. Oh god. Somebody's being triggered. There it goes again. Sounds like a really loud water droplet from my point of view. I do have an elytra. So pretty much the start of this project started with me and my friend. We were like pretty much partners in the project originally, even though I still did most of the project. Thank God I actually was the one that made the world. He kept the channel, or he had the channel at the start. I had the world, and then after around 3 million blocks, we basically, well, throughout the entire, up to 3 million blocks, we've had connection issues over and over again. It basically came down to luck if we could connect to each other. And then after 3 million, we just couldn't figure out what was happening, and we couldn't connect to each other. We had no idea why. So basically, he abandoned the project, and I just continued doing it solo. And I've done it continuously solo since 3 million, at least. I'll do it in a minute. I'll fly up there in a minute. After this layer is done. Well, after these 2 layers are done. What's up, pea shooter? Yeah, you were here before 50%. It's pretty insane, actually. What's up, bread? Oh yes, the farm. Farm back then. Oh, is that how you found this channel? That's pretty cool. Yes. There you go. I was gonna change it anyway. At least, thank you for the reminder, though. There's a beeping again. Damn. Need 2 more blocks. Thank you, Gabriel, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Okay, there we go. What's up, Drake? How do I get what time? Wikipedia is only unreliable on things that have like tons of perspective, like different perspective on things. Like in terms of learning material, it's pretty good. But in terms of like anything controversial or has multiple perspectives, it's obviously not reliable at all. But in terms of like actually learning information and stuff like that in general, very static information, I guess you could say, it's pretty reliable. Alright, see you, German Empire. Yep, someone's getting triggered a bit. Yep, there goes again, speaking of the beeping. So thank you, Drake. Thank you, Pea Shooter. Oh yes, forgot about that. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me just do this. Flag. Here, I'll show a little bit of the world. It's so annoying sometimes. Okay, I flew up a little higher than I thought I would. This is the border. Thank you, Squash or Quash Posh. Favorite thing about Minecraft? I don't know, just like the freedom you can get to do things like this. The extreme parts of like the fact that you can do insane projects like this. I'm trying to keep the integrity of that project. That's the reason I don't use TNT. Here's a good amount of it. I'm not gonna fly over the entire world, but here's a little taste of it. Maybe later on I'll do like some kind of. But yeah, it's quite a bit. I started the stream like almost 5 hours ago. probably gonna do one more layer and then I'm good for today. I mean, in the stream. What's up, XD? I have a little under 1%. Something like that. 22 layers left. Should be done within a couple streams. I'm gonna calculate how many streams I have left, so, and I'll figure out just how many layers I can get done. Then I'll schedule the stream or something like that. Because I don't want the stream to be like, I don't want to finish the project in like an hour during a stream. I want the stream to be a nice 3 to 5 hours. At least till, to finish the project, that is. Obviously I can extend the stream after that, but... I'm not gonna do the Bedrock. Best year on this project was probably 2020. Honestly, this year's kind of shaping up to be the best. Arguably. So thank you, XD. What's up, Satomi? It's taken me around 4.5 years. What's up, Dexrosa? I'm not gonna do the Bedrock because I want to keep the world flat to travel across easier. Especially since I'm doing the nether in the end too, makes it even easier. What's up, Beast Gaming? I'm only on peaceful because I don't want a mob spawner. I don't want to make an artificial mob spawner while I'm mining and have the creepers constantly blow up and skeletons shooting at me constantly. And I don't want to have to deal with sleeping either. It's already hard enough to deal with pickaxes. The warden does not... I actually don't know how the warden affects on peaceful, but this version doesn't even have the warden, so I don't really know. I think early September, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's going to be early September. Unless something major happens that halts this project, I'm pretty sure it's going to be early September. Build one. I think I'm good. What's up, Vivian? Yes, I've been doing this for around 5 years. 4.5 for counting just the mining, and 5 years if you're counting all the preparation and stuff like that. I think it's pretty nice 5 years. Because I actually started the preparation in August, so it's been almost exactly 5 years. Which, when I say preparation from that, it was a pretty nice period of time before I actually started really mining to do this project. Pretty nice difference, because I started actually mining in like November, December, but I didn't really even, but I did preparation on August, so it was a nice 2 to 3 months before I actually even like committed to this project. I'm gonna be doing the nether in the end. What's up, no scope? Wow, I love how I miss that block when I'm not paying attention. When you pay attention too much to chat. If I don't do the nether in the end, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of just more of a side project. Can't even imagine mining an entire ancient city. I don't know how long that would actually take. I am on version 1.14.4, the legacy PS4 version. Version number and then the version, like the console I'm actually on. Quite a few limitations. It's really sad this version doesn't support keyboard and mouse, but it kind of makes sense considering this is a direct, pure console port version of the game. I don't actually remember the TU versions, to be honest with you. The title updates, I don't remember them. I don't honestly at all. Sup, Thug Life. This will end in probably a couple weeks whenever I finish mining the world. Since it's a legacy version. I'll be mining, I don't know, I mean not mining, I'll be uploading probably, so after the overworld, the nether, and the end, because after this I'll still be doing a few more videos over the overworld, because I still have to do, I still have to mine some ores. I'm still doing a Patreon stream, but other than that I'm not really too sure on the overworld. I'm still doing, I need to do a resource video on it too, I don't know, stuff like that. And then I'm moving on to the nether, and then the end, and then that will get its own video, which is Dimensional Massacre Complete, which is all 3 dimensions. And then after that, I have no idea. Maybe move on to some minigames or something like that. We'll have to see, though. That's not the classic, that's the old size world. The classic is different. The classic is specific to Legacy. The old size world is like a ported over version of Pocket Edition, which is 256 by 256. This is 862 by 862. What's up, Gamerman? What's up, Bergen? My pickaxe, what's up, Alfredo? It has, efficiency 5 and breaking 3, silk touch 1 and mending 1. Did I miss a block? Oh. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. What the heck? What's up, Black Mamba? Also, thank you, Leonie, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. And LV. I don't know how to say that. Favorite food? I really don't have a favorite food, honestly. So, I'm considering doing the in-city. I'm not too sure, though. I may just do the main in-island, which is all I have in this version. Because it's an older version of the end. That would be insane, though, to go, like, imagine if I went into creative or something like that, like, after everything's done, and just rebuilt everything. Thank you, Cardu, for subscribing. Much appreciated. That would be insane, though, if that happened. If I tried that. I get a little nervous. I've gotten used to it, though, since I've been doing it for so many times, I guess you could say. I've done it so much that, it's not bad. Um, I mean, I could see if I can apply for a new world record or something like that, like a Guinness World Record. I can see if I can apply to one or make one. Just update into an infinite world and play survival. That would be pretty interesting. I know FNAF, I just haven't played it. Not really too interested in, honestly. Okay, can you imagine if I updated this to like an infinite world and I just walked by it? Like without mentioning anything. Imagine if I just walked next to it. And the people who don't know anything about it, they'd be like, what the heck, dude? Where did that come from? What's up, Pickle? Never really been a big fan of sports, to be honest with you. I mean, I've dabbled a little bit into track and cross country, but that's about it. To be honest. I've really only played on PS4. I've never played on this, or PlayStation. I've never played on the Switch or Xbox versions, because I haven't really needed to be honest. I haven't really had any reason to get another. I can't get netherite, because it's the, because this is capped at 1.14.4. I mean, I could make a mega base, I just really don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I am gonna make a diamond house, though. That is something I'll make. Just as like a little joke. Even though it's technically not a joke at the same time. I just kind of find time whenever, honestly, to do stuff like this. You'd be surprised, even the littlest amount of progress you can make kind of just snowballs. Just snowballs over time. I had 2 villages in this world, and I think I had 1 desert temple. And I just obviously destroyed all of them. I will not be destroying the bedrock, because, I want something flat to actually walk on. I want to actually have something to walk on at all, so I can traverse the world easier. Not have to use elytra and stuff like that constantly. Also, I don't want to have to move all my stuff and stuff like that too, so. Okay, time zone is Central US. Just to make it simpler, so I don't have to say the time zone and the state or whatever. Central US time zone. It is 10:48 p.m. right now. Just to put in perspective. Nothing exciting has really happened, to be honest, just more mining. I mean, I know the stream's gonna end soon though, so I don't know if that's exciting or not, or that's the only thing that's gonna be happening soon. Thank you, Miles, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Matt's Walk? It's been a while since I've seen you, actually. It's totally possible for me to have a million. What's up, Jet? And thank you for subscribing as well. I mean, it's totally possible. It's a huge leap, but I mean, it's kind of possible, sort of. I mean, 100K is already shooting for the stars, so a million is like unfathomable for me, honestly. What's up, Sid? I mean, my next goal is 50k, so 50k subscribers. That's the next goal. Since I finally, out of 2 years, I finally hit 30k. My god. You know how long I've been waiting for. Even 2 years feels like an eternity, though. Oh my god, can you imagine a speedrun of this? That just sounds ridiculous, to be honest. Good luck with the 2750 hour speedrun. 2500 at probably best, I would say. I think, at least. I may be surprised, but... so the reason why I don't get anybody else involved is because, kind of a long history. Pretty complicated history, but back pretty much at the start of the project, I had a partner, at the beginning of the project, who helped me, start the project. Up until 3 million, we've had connection issues, and they basically abandoned the project, because they said they really couldn't handle it that well, and there was no point, it wouldn't be worth it, because of this connection issues, and I basically vowed to do this thing solo until the end of the project. I don't actually get that sore. I mean, the YouTube algorithm could favor me at some point, you never know. To be honest. I mean, you never know if somebody could do this as a speedrun, but... The funny thing is I don't have all the footage, though, so I can't really do this. Also, it's not really solo. I mean, it's as close as you can get, so it's not really solo. And I don't really have all the footage, so speedrun's kind of out of the question, honestly. But I could do it as a world record. I think. I think I could. But I could be a world record for the first person to mine a world, though. If they even accept a world record like that. Like, if I can even make a world record. Alright, see you, Louis. I was 17 at the time when I started this. I like just barely turned 17 at the time of this project. Zinski. I remember your name, so that's very familiar at least. Yeah, most blocks mined, at least by a single person. Most blocks mined by a single person. That could be another record. That's still hard to calculate, though. I think the best record I could get is probably first person to mine a world. If that's even a thing I could even do, that is. Because it would be the first person. Sounds familiar. I remember your name, though. Yes, the bots. It's our, glad they aren't too active. What's up, Register? What's up, Redstone Dust? I don't blame you. I don't expect many people to do big things like this. What's up, Astro? You watched an 11-hour stream? It's pretty crazy. Like, I can imagine, like, doing an 11-hour stream, because I've done 11-hour streams, but watching an 11-hour stream? Yeah, I'm definitely the first person to mine a world. It's just, like... I just still don't know if McInnes would even accept something like that. I mean, I guess I could just shoot them a message just to see. Digging out a super flat. I don't know. Like I said, this project is pretty subjective. Like, it's very open to interpretation in that way of like, well, but let's be honest here, world records on their own are pretty subjective on their own. So, yeah. I mean, I guess it could slide. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on people from 1999, to be honest. This should be done within September. Somewhere around September. It shouldn't go past September, considering I don't have much left. How much do you have to pay, though, for a world record? How much would you have to pay? I don't know. I don't really know how to really judge a year of people. Like a year, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I could... What's up, Hamter? I mean, I could grow again. 30k may not be the limit at all, honestly. I can get... My next goal is 50k, and that's actually kind of reasonable, sort of. Is it really only $5? To make a world record, though? For, god dang, $1,000 for a new record? My god. I mean, if you guys are willing to pay $1,000 for a world record, like collectively, what's up, BRB? I am, oh god, my brain just like shut down for a second. I repair it using the Ender Dragon. I mean, I've made a good amount. I'm just saying, like, it said, you know, Pope said they pay, then so I mean collectively, like not one person pay $1,000. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I reset the Ender Dragon over and I reset the end over and over again. That resets the Ender Dragon in the settings. Java's pretty good. I have no idea. Like, I don't have any opinion on 1999 except for the people who thought the world was gonna end. The Y2K or whatever it was. That's the only thing I remember from 1999. I wasn't born at the time, but I just remember that apparently that thing happened. Where people freaked out about the year thing. The years wouldn't go past 1999 or something like that. What's up, Aora? It's the first 100k subscribers to get a silver play button. So it's 100k for silver, 1 million for gold, and then 10 million for diamond or something like that. People thought the world was gonna end in 2012 too. What's up, Abdo? The reason why I'm mining the entire world is, is because nobody's actually giving a actual answer. Is I am I am 21 years old, but it's something to do with the mine calendar in 2012. But the reason why I'm mining the entire world is because a person named SwordKing090 back in back in 2012 started this project, which is mining an entire classic world. Up to 2017, they were making steady progress, and they basically had the project come to a halt because they weren't making much progress over the. I mean, they were making progress, it just wasn't that much over the 5 years, and then just halted the project entirely. So I decided to do it myself, on a separate version and separate world and stuff like that. Coined as Bedrock Massacre, so that's pretty much how here we are now. 5 years later, doing the project. This is the PS4 Legacy 1.14.4. I was 17 when I started. I barely turned 17 though. But yeah, that's fun. I can't believe I almost gained 300 subscribers just in this stream. It's absolutely insane, actually. Just realizing that now. I've had pets, before I moved, though. They're still with the fam, but... It's really unfortunate. Alright, see you, George. What's up, Daniel? I'm almost done. I'm at less than 1% at this point. Higher alarm on low battery. Yeah, just speaking of that, I'm still surprised that thing goes through the mic. Like, I'm genuinely shocked that it goes through the mic. I can barely hear it. I think I've heard of that before. I think I've heard of them before, fairly certain. Heard that name at least once. My fear is stone blocks. You know what's funny? I actually don't really have that many dreams in this project. I don't know why. I've only had like maybe 1 or 2, and I don't think they were really related that much to the project. Where does it sound? What's up, Void? I don't even know what that theory is. Yeah, smoke detector. Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that. Probably just talking pretty quietly. I'm not too sure. I don't know, most people usually don't really talk too much about my volume. That's actually a pretty tough choice between pizzas and burgers. I guess it depends on the quality. I think I would probably take a good burger over a good pizza. But I'd say in terms of like lower quality stuff, it'd probably be pizza. But I still don't even know really, honestly. No, I get sleep, don't worry. I get a good amount of sleep. What's up, Brian? I'm not doing this again. I'll be mining the nether in the end after this, though. Which I guess is kind of the same project, but just in a different dimension. So kind of, yeah, I'm doing it again, but 2 times over. Just, each project won't take nearly as long, I guess. I don't know why I would even do this again. That'd be ridiculous and insane, honestly. I don't know who in their right mind would do this twice in a row. A new speedrun category, make it faster. Instead of 3,000 hours, let's crunch it down to 2,750. The nether is not endless. I mean, if you count like the nether roof and stuff like that, but it's not really, you know. I still think that even the nether roof in that version, this version has a limit though. It's not like the other versions where the world is so big. I'm pretty sure even the barrier and stuff like that, it won't matter, even with the nether roof. The lava is gonna kind of suck, to be honest. It really will. I'm gonna have to experiment with how I'm gonna get rid of it, so that's gonna be fun. What's up, Thunder? Yep, I am the person that's mining the entire world. I've been doing it for roughly 4.5 years, 5 years if you count preparation. I'm like 99% done. And I'm doing it on the only feasible world size you actually can, so. Let's be honest here, this may not happen again, unless Sword King bucks up, but this might be the one in time only. This project happens. But you never know, honestly. Alright, thank you, Thunder. God, more bots. I'm not going to use the gravel, I'm just going to use the sand, because I have almost 1,000,000 blocks of sand, so I might as well make use of it, right? Yeah, that's fun. Need a raise. Even though you just got here, or just became a mod, it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, Ches video. There's been a ton of people. Has that thing hit 1,000,000 views yet, by the way? What's up, Avery? Has that thing hit 1,000,000 views yet? You don't really apply. It really comes down to just consistency. What's up, Jupiter? It's pretty cool. Oh, it's getting there. Slowly. It should hit by the time I, wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be a couple more streams. I don't really have any opinions on that. I'd honestly rather not talk about it. What's up, Yush? It's been crazy, the amount that's happened, like the amount of blow up that's actually happened. Absolutely absurd, honestly. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. Most likely, it just depends, really, on if I'll get busy or not. Most likely not. I don't know, I'm just mining. Just mining till it's done. I have not heard of Daugherty. Never heard of that name before. I actually really don't have much of an opinion on that, to be honest. Oh, never mind. It's not completely dead yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm about to end the stream very soon. Actually, I just realized how close I am to this layer, finishing this last layer. Thank you, Drake. No, I do not have a mic that I'm talking into right now. Dude, a wither would be so messy, especially if it ran into lava and stuff like that. Oh god. I know it destroys lava, but it doesn't always destroy the lava, like, consistently destroy lava. That would be so messy, I couldn't even imagine. It's one of the reasons why I don't even use TNT, like manual TNT. It also kind of just ruins the integrity of the project anyway, so... rather not deal with that mess of a way of mining, honestly. I mean, it sounds like a cool idea in theory, but honestly, nah, I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather not deal with that. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream, by the way, after this layer is done, so. There's that, just as a warning. What's up, It's Gamer? Can they actually fling the Ender Dragon? I know I've seen a few videos on like how they're able to easily kill a wither and stuff like that. That's insane. Can't believe how strong they actually made the warden. Just absurd. Like they really were like, yeah, you're not killing this pus. Like honestly. I started the stream like 5 hours ago. I actually don't know how many layers I did today. I don't generally keep track. I'm at 26... 31 layers, 5 layers, 6 layers, something like that. 5, 6 layers. Because remember, I could have done more layers, but you know, I broke 2 pickaxes and I had a few fails. This is a pretty bad stream for the most part. I mean, I recovered pretty easily afterwards, but still, for the most part, it was decent. It's an okay stream. I wouldn't say it was a complete fail. I've had some complete fails of streams before. But for the most part, this one was pretty good. Alright. What's up, Eric? I should be finished, by somewhere early September, maybe late at best. Or, I mean, late at worst. I can't get netherite because it's the old version of Minecraft. 1.14.4. That's the legacy version. What's up, Game VMAX? Alright, I'm going to... go ahead and end the stream now. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I don't really know, honestly. Depends how busy I get, or if I get busy at all. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.